my god, are you guys serious? I'm not even out of my setup screen yet. What are y'all doing here? Y'all seriously just finished? Be gone! I'm not ready for you guys yet. Hang on, let me give you a proper greeting.
Good evening and welcome. I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes.
Thank you again for the raid. Oh my gosh. So how was Resident Evil 4, everyone? Hope you're doing well, Cleon, Claire, everyone from Cleon's stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before, but I'm currently celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Zenless Zone Zero. Mother trucker, fine!
Thanks,
but
pal.
Unknown Anime, thank you so much for your follow. Much appreciated. Moff accidentally streamed in 4K. Oh, believe me, Agent, I was there in chat.
Thank you.
Make Butts, thank you so much for your follow as well. Can you guys give me a quick sec, though? I really was still on the setup screen. I haven't finished setting up yet. I normally have my Stream Deck set up, but unfortunately, sometimes I forget to set up my Stream Deck, mostly because I think, oh, I have everything ready. I got my controller, I got the game up, I got my PNG tuber ready. What else do I need? All right, I probably should get my Stream Deck that I need in order to actually control my emotions. You recorded some of the 4K mayhem. Oh dear. You made Salazar get a bunch of gas stations to trick Mr. Kennedy. Why did Salazar need gas stations to trick Leon? Sorry, just getting set up really quick. Because gas is a necessity. On, like, an island full of, like, zombies? Why do you need gas for an island full of zombies? And I guess not really zombies, like, Las Plagas isn't really a zombie virus, is it? They do drive cars. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have you ever seen a zombie drive a car before? I haven't. I'm pretty sure if you try to get, like, pull over a zombie, he'd be like, yo, license and registration. He'd be like, blah, brains. And then he'd bite off the arm of the police officer who pulled him over. Or the one that tries to run you over? Exactly. Oh shoot, my USB is not in the right slot. This is why you have USB hubs for moments like these. Okay, let's see if I can actually control my emotions. Congratulations! I've learned how to control my emotions. And now I can properly have a drink. All right, I think I'm actually ready to stream now. But yeah, again, Cleon, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you guys. If you guys gotta go rest or whatever, do what you gotta do. It is pretty late in France right now, isn't it? Isn't it like midnight for you? Yeah, I think it's midnight for you now, isn't it, Cleon? I am in your Discord. Let me in so I can... All right, fine. One moment. What would you like to say, Cleon? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, like, whenever I say I always go into Cleo, even I know it's Cleon.
Understandable. Cleo is also a more common name, so it's understandable. But you said the zombies don't drive in Resident Evil? You never saw a zombie drive? Listen, motherfucker. Have you ever heard of the fucking truck that is in Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5? I'm sorry, did you forget about them?
Maybe, but they're not really zombies in Resident Evil 5, I think.
Oh, well, fair point.
And they're gone.
I'm not really gone. I'm just, hiding.
I thought you just, like, I thought you just disintegrate from a puff of logic. You know, like God.
I wanted to, but, I am God. How did you know?
I didn't realize God was French.
Oui.
You know what's weird? I could have sworn I had a avatar for you, but unfortunately... Oh, you know what? It must have gotten deleted when I deleted my data that a few months ago. Oops.
Probably. Hang on. I have a better one. I sent it in the COCOM room. You can use that one. The GIF animated one.
Oh God! Why are you this? I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but why are you this?
Why am I not? Let me be whoever I want to be. I'm gender fluid after all. I can gender into anything I want.
This is unrelated to gender. I would say this is a issue of species.
That's my own fucking identity. I like to be what I want to be. Let me be the dancing. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Ah, yeah.
Actually, would you rather be this thing that is currently on Fugi for you?
Wait, what was the thing on Fugi? Hang on.
You know what? Hang on. I'll put it on screen and then you'll see for yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, Cleon, and then put this in, and lo and behold, this is you. This is just-
Oh, right, I sent you this.
I forgot you wanted me to make you a sandwich.
Listen, it's because that's the baguette. It's one of the French exclusive sandwiches that we have in France.
I'm sorry, did you say baguette?
McBaguette.
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 What is this in McDonald's?
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. We are at McDonald's. Aren't you happy I rated you?
I am so very grateful.
You're welcome.
All right. I do need to focus on this now, though. So thank you again for the raid.
Of course. I'm just gonna lurk behind the walls and just be a sandwich. So, yee.
And my walls suddenly smell a lot like mayo. But anyway, everyone, welcome to my stream of the 2.0 stream. It's been 1 full year since Zenless Zone Zero came out. And we have a massive freaking update that came out. There's a whole bunch of new story content. There's a lot of new changes to the systems. And I was going to showcase all the changes that they made. First things first, though. So, for people who aren't aware, like, they actually made this super friendly for newcomers because they're actually allowing you to pick out one of the S rank or 5-star characters if you played like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail characters for free. So they give you a free standard banner character along with a standard banner weapon of your choice, and you also get a whole bunch of free pull currency right here along with a special title. Good morning, new Airdate. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, and there's also a nice little anniversary icon. Aw, I love that. Okay, how do I claim this? Why is it not letting me claim? Game! It is refusing to allow me to claim my gift. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a dumb. Never mind. Woo! Got a free 10 pull. Yeah, but anyway, they're giving you away a bunch of free stuff right now if you want to, like, hop into Zenless for the first time. I gotta say, though, like, even though it is a gacha game, I gotta say that Zenless is actually extremely welcoming to a lot of newcomers. Because, like, if you just want to not even engage with the gacha elements, the game is super accommodating for that. They actually let you play with all the limited, like, characters that are on, like, the banners during the story playthrough. And it's actually super nice, too, so you don't even need to play, like, pay money in this game if you really don't want to. But there's a new Season 2 story, which is coming out, and if you complete it, you get brand new outfits for your main playable character, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm not picking out my, S-rank agents or weapons right now, I'm kind of holding off on that because I'm about to do a few pulls for myself. Oh yeah, right. Since we're starting out in Season 2, this is the brand new character that they added in this season. Her name is Yi Xuan. God, I really butchered her name there. But yeah, also came out. Oh my god, I don't have a lot of pull currency though, so this is going to be really interesting if I actually do manage to pull her, but I hope I can. Alongside her is a rerun of one of the most popular support-based characters, Astra. She came out during the New Year's event, which I really love. She's actually one of my favorite characters to use. She is also a meta lesbian. Correct. She and her bodyguard girlfriend are the best. I love them so much. Ishin, my beloved, I'm sorry, you need Astra. Like, okay, if there's anything you need to know about Zenless or like Hoyo games in general, it's good to pick up at least like 2 or 3 DPS characters. But if you want long-term bang for your buck for your limited characters, try to pick up the support characters like Astra Yao, because like they will actually really help support your account a ton. But yeah, I also have like a few extra pulls for the standard banner that I can make good use of. I'm also pretty close to picking up like all of the what am I trying to say here? I'm really close to picking up a S rank, since there's only like 19 pulls I need to do left in order to pick it up. And like considering how the RNG works in this game, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to get my S rank literally right now, but I'll do that in a moment. I mostly want to talk about the events first. Oh yeah, and the very first limited character that came out, Ellen Jo, you might have seen her around. She was a very popular character during the initial release of Zenless Zone Zero. She unfortunately got power crept a little bit during this past year because we got a bunch of S-rank ice-based agents like Miyabi and Hugo, and they are really strong characters. And unfortunately, Ellen just kind of fell by the wayside. Like, her damage just could not keep up with these two. But because of that, they decided, you know what? In celebration for the 1 year anniversary, let's give her a nice little buff. Master, Ellen has completed potential activation. So she basically met up with Guru on Namek, and he was all like, all right, young shark girl. All right, young shark girl, it is time to unleash your full energy. You can check the changes after activating Ellen's potential. Her core passive effects range have expanded. Additional ability trigger requirements has expanded. Her basic attacks has gained new skills, Glacial Wave Blade and Icy Blade. Arctic Ambush now gains damage immunity while charging, which basically means we got a bunch of invincibility frames now just from being able to run around. It's kind of great. Please note, after potential activation, you can freely switch between states. which is really interesting that they actually give you the choice between playing the unbuffed version and the buffed version of Ellen. I guess they probably did that in case you liked a challenge for yourself in playing a more a more weak character to go with. But hey, what can I say? But yeah, like, she's all buffed up now, and I'm actually really excited to give her a try on my own time. She gained the power of being able to throw more shit. Yeah, she can create like ice beam waves now, which is really cool, honestly. All right, there's also another event, but I'm not going to be worrying about that today. I'm probably going to stream that next time. This, I don't know whether or not I need to do, if I can do this today, but we'll see. Oh, right, there's also this new thing I gotta take care of. Bounty commission time remaining this week. There's only 2 days left. Maybe I should actually do that sooner than later. Woo, hey, free pulls. Oh yeah, they also give you 10 free pulls during the first week of the 2.0 patch. You hope Corin gets her saw blade throws. That would be so cool. Like, if last time I got rated from like Claire, it was actually when I first got to meet Corin in the beginning of the game. I remember so many people fell in love with her because it was like, oh, yo, let's go, maid girl with a chainsaw, let's go at it. All right. But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind if like Corin got a little bit of buff. She's kind of been falling behind a little bit too, honestly, which is a bit of a shame. All right. Ooh, hello. What is this? Golden Annual Proxy Awards. Annual ceremony. When amazing stories start piling up, awards, ceremonies are sure to follow. You know what? I'll save that for another time for now. All right. We've talked about what's going on currently in the events. I don't think there's anything else I can grab right now, is there? Nope, not at the moment. All right. I think it's time we start doing our gacha pulls. Okay. First off, listen. If we are going to do gacha pulls, we gotta pet our lucky boo here. He's got a lucky little gold coin. Maybe he's like, hey, it's Monday morning. It is completely wrong. It is a Friday, but hey, you know what? We can't be mad at him. He is going to be blessing our good luck right now because we are going to be pulling an amazing S rank right now. I will say this. If I were to get an S rank right now, I would love it if I could get Arena. Like, I already have all 6 of these characters, but if you can get like duplicates, you get stronger versions of these characters. And like, Rena's probably the one who gets the most benefit off of another character, another version of her. So, let's hope I get lucky. All right, there it is. Lucky Boo is just working based on the in-game clock. Yeah, I get ya. All right, chat. Place your bets now. Who is it gonna be? Oh wait, I'm going to have to move it into move a bit. Neko. Wow, y'all just want to freaking curse me, don't you? Rena. See, at least my buddy Bermside believes in me. Precious False Slice Core. Wow, I got a freaking W and mother freaking god truckin'! I am going to throw this controller across the entire city. And this is why I didn't pick out my S rank character yet. I will take her in. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey. I got the brand new W engine. Yeah, this is for Rupture characters. I'll take that. Oh, well, at least that gave me a little bit of free currency. And I guess I did need the Soldier 11 upgrade.
Awaiting further instructions.
what does her Mindscape 2 even do? When triggering her EX special, basic attack, dash attack, or dodge counter damage increases by 33% up to 12 stacks. So 3 times 12, that's 36%. So basically my damage goes up by 36%, lasting 15 seconds with a duration of each stack calculated separately. So basically she gets an overall 36% damage increase. Yeah, it actually isn't too bad. That's a pretty good upgrade for her, honestly. It's a little bit of a shame I don't have her built up at all. She's only at level 40.
Ready and waiting.
So hey Devin, how you guys doing? Ooh, I got a mail. I'll take that. Alright, well, heck. I was really hoping I could pick up Arena, but it's fine. Oh yeah, there's also a brand new Bang Boo that's out. Bellion. I have no idea what you actually do. Hurls a stone ball that does physical damage when there are 2 or more Yunkei summit characters in your squad. Bellion's damage increases by 25%. When an agent activates an ultimate, the cooldown of Bellion's active skill is reduced by 4%. Can trigger up to 2 times. Bellion's active skill refreshes the available trigger count. So basically, he just does a ton of extra physical damage. That's cool. Ignore the fact that I'm only 18 pulls away from actually getting an S rank, so I think I'm pretty much guaranteed picking this up literally right now. Oh, would you look at that? I got a guarantee. You know, I wasn't even planning on, like, doing it like this. I just ended up not spending any of my pulls because I only do my pulls whenever I'm on stream. So, like, the fact that it ended up with me, like, being so high on pity so I can actually pick these up so early. Complete coincidence. There he be! Bellion! Oh, you know what? I just realized what he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be like one of those Chinese lion statues that you guys always see around. Which makes sense. We are going into the China portion of this game. Which everyone in the Hoyo space have made jokes about because like, oh hey! Like he's like every time there's like a 2.0 patch, we're always going to China. It's almost as if this was a game made in China. Now, you know what'd be really funny? If I got an S rank literally right now. Okay, I am getting some ridiculously bad luck right now because I'm getting next to no A ranks. And the reason you want A ranks is because you want to be able to actually be able to get... Because they give you extra material in order to make purchases and stuff. So, this is extremely concerning to me, actually. Yeah, I'm running low on material here. Ugh, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can, like, grab a few pulls here before we do this. So... I already have an Astra myself, so I thankfully don't need to pull for her. Where is Astra? There she is. In fact, I actually have 2 Astras. I actually got stupidly lucky and was able to get a double S rank pull during my during my 10 pulls for her, which was really lucky. I will admit, I was also thinking of maybe picking up Astra's W engine, but I definitely do not have the material to be able to swing that right now. All right. That being said, though, I am definitely going to try to pull for Yi Xuan's W engine, mostly because she's the main headliner for this patch. Alright guys, I am 83 pulls away from a guaranteed S rank. I'm gonna need some good freaking luck. Alright, if we're gonna go and get some good luck. Sukaku's W engine is strong on Astra anyway. I mean, it is, but I want to have her hair sparkle. Like, how am I supposed to appreciate cute girl without sparkly hair? Can't.
Bruh.
In for a dime, down for crime.
Thank you for the 10 cents, Grease Lightning. Much appreciated. All right. But yeah, let's see what I can get some good look on. Okay. Well, obviously, oh right, there's also a new map system in this game. Yeah, so they recently introduced this really cool 3D map that they made for the game where, like, this is entirely brand new stuff. I actually barely got to touch this, but, like, there's a new 3D map that you can have you look around the entire world of the Zenless Zone Zero world, and I actually freaking love this. Like, you can actually see where you are in relation to the entire world around here, and it's so nice. I think I'm mostly still going to use the quick nav system, personally speaking, but I really do appreciate them having a brand new map system so you can get a better appreciation of the immersion of the world itself. You can feel the graphics card dying. I have a pretty good graphics card. I don't think I need to worry about that. All right, let's see here. Where would she like to hang out at? Well, she is Chinese, so clearly she would appreciate going to a Chinese restaurant, right? I mean, it's ramen, so it's technically Japanese, but hey, close enough, right? I say this as an Asian person. All right. We are next to a ramen place. She clearly appreciates her good ramen. It all goes to two very lovely personalities for her. So, yeah, let's get her some ramen. Listen, it's never the first 10 pull. You always go 20. Okay, that's, you know what? I'm gonna take that as a sign. The fact that we got oh, hey, we actually got the brand new character, Panda character too. Oh,
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Pang Yinghu.
Make a mean chitlins meal.
Yeah, I think I probably should have actually looked through that just so we could have seen his first appearance. I'll say that for later. Ramen does originate from China. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Okay, so here's the thing about Pan.
Or cook.
He's a cook. I'm an idiot. Clearly, I shouldn't go to the ramen shop for them. Like, of course, he's going to pop up here, but you know who will... You know where we should actually go to? Okay, so we need to go to a fortune-telling place. And you know where we can find some good fortune tellers? Fortune tellers? That's right, Lumina Square. Where's the polar bear, Hoyo? Once we get the polar bear, we can get the full We Bear Bears treatment, I agree. Okay, so, there's like a bunch of fortune tellers that like to hang around this general vicinity over here. Like, I remember that we did a tiny bit of a story quest that first introduced us to Yi Xuan, and she had like a whole, like, fortune-telling scheme set up over here. And clearly, this is where she is going to rate her fortune of, oh, Limit, I see that you've been a good lass lately. How I bless your rolls today. Okay, no such luck, but, oh, wow, I am, getting some really bad pulls right now. Guys? I really rather not.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Piper! What are you doing here? You're not even here for the banner. Okay. Listen. That is some incredibly bad luck if we somehow pulled a off-banner Piper. Okay. Clearly this is actually a bad luck situation here. Okay, you know who... Okay. You know what Asian people like? We fucking love tea. And we clearly need to enjoy our tea here, next to a pretty lass. And what better way to attract a pretty lass than with other pretty lasses? Oh, hey. I wonder if I got any pulls from this. Ooh, I got a little pull currency from that. That's nice. All right. Pull 30, everyone. We got this. It's easy. Easy peasy. You know what? Hang on. Let me get a prediction going for y'all. I just thought of this. Well... Okay. I gotta pull up. Okay. So the poll is going to ask, wait, should this be a, oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's not a poll. It's a prediction. I got a prediction up. So, wager channel points now if you think I am going to win the 50-50. For people who don't know, in Hoyo games, every time you pull for a limited character, there's a 50-50 chance that you win it or lose it. If you win it, you get the banner character. If you lose, you get one of the standard banner S-rank characters. And then it refreshes the pity system, so you have to pull everything all over again. I really hope I don't lose the 50-50. I already spent enough money on my Switch too, thank you very much. Being as an Asian woman too, we like fried meats more. Valid. You enjoyed a tea atop a coffee shop? Listen, coffee shops also offer tea. Y'all don't know. Anyway, so this should be pull 30 now? Yeah, this is pull 30. It's never the first 10. It's never the first 10. See, listen, see, we're on track now. We got 2 A's. But the 2 A's, we are going to be blessed. And you know why we're going to be blessed? Because we're going to be picking up 2 pandas literally right now.
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored to meet you.
Why are the bears so cold or? I do love his pose though. Real Kung Fu Panda stuff right here. All right, if we get 2 pandas, that means Yi Shen should be like right around the corner. Come on, where's my A? I know I have an A somewhere in here.
And B of the cunning hairs in position.
Okay, pulling an Ambi, not exactly the best thing in the world, but it's fine. I appreciate my gamer girl. It's fine. Who likes Xbox? I love Xbox. As someone who's never owned an Xbox system ever. You got the Silver Woman. She's cool. I like her. She is one of my favorite characters, honestly.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Oh boy, I'm gonna need 5 more of the Panda too. All right, 30 pulls in. We'll get her right now. 40. 40 is my lucky number. It's 2 away from my lucky number. What'd I tell you, chat? What'd I tell you? Right around the corner. It's times like these where I wish I had a dancing animation. It's all good. All right, chat. Y'all place your bets. Y'all think we win these? We totally win these. 3, 4, 5.
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored to meet you.
I'm glad that we will pick up a panda. 7, 8, I'll take a Starlight Engine. 9. All right, everyone. Next thing will decide it. You should pull on FGO because that's the real test of luck. You're not kidding. All right, everyone. Am I going to win the 50-50 or am I going to cry? I'm probably going to cry.
Have you any inquiries for me? Allow me to divine an answer for you.
Yo! I won the 50-50 3 times in a row! Let's go! Guys, I legitimately won the 50-50 3 times in a row. Hang on, let me actually pull it up really quick. Like, let me check my signal history really quick. Yeah, I won the 50-50 3 times in a row now. Let's go! Yishen! Oh my god, I'm gonna be going into full pity during the next patch. That's gonna really suck though. Ugh. So, Jufufu's going to be a pain to get. Yeah, you're right. 90 searches.
Ready for combat.
I can help you.
Standing by.
What brings you here this time?
I do like how she keeps her bird with her when you look at her menus. Ooh, she actually got 4 different poses this time. I was wondering if they were going to bring back 4 different poses or not.
I can help you.
Mostly because the last few patches, the characters only had 3 different poses, so I was actually kind of missing out on those. All right, guys. Now we gotta go for the awkward W engine. God, look how pretty her hair is. Look at how it sparkles gold if you have her weapon. Ah, I need to pick up this weapon for her. She looks so nice in it. The Qingming Birdcage. Once a disciple of Yunque and now the sect leader, Yunque Summit has always upheld the duty of saving the world and helping others. Whenever Eridu faces disaster, a Yunque disciple always steps up. Until the day the old capital fell. Time can allow new cities to rise and turn the old capital into ruins. But it cannot erase the past. Though she traveled far and wide, trying to put the past behind her, yet wherever she went looking back, it always seemed as though everything was still right there in front of her. Rivers may shift, but old dreams are hard to forget. Yixuan. Alright, everyone. Wish me luck, because man, this one's gonna hurt. I am 74 pulls away, but hopefully I'll get it sooner than later. All right. Oh, wait. I should play out that prediction, actually. Hang on. Wow, most of you actually believed I won the 50-50. Thank y'all. By the way, this is not a guarantee, so this will be a 75-25. The weapon banner is a 75-25, so this ought to be concerning. All right, 10 pull. It's never the first 10 pull, guys. It's never the first 10. Okay, I'm not liking the coffee shop anymore. Oh, hey, we got one of Polkar's weapons. I actually needed one of those. Mostly because, where is Polkra? Everyone appreciates a good cat girl, right?
Or hiring me for a job.
Yeah, because, like, I needed, like, 2 more of these in order to actually fully upgrade this, so I just need 1 more Polkar's weapons to have that fully upgraded. Alright. I am no longer feeling the coffee shop. But you know what we can do right now, though? Walk around as a badass lady with... I was not trying to put the camera there. Anyway, okay, where can I stand to draw... Okay, you know what? if anybody's watched the animated short all about Yishen, she was like a poor homeless girl at one point, and you know what? She misses her childhood, hanging out with her little sister. She probably sees this small child's like crying her eyes out, thinking about her long-lost sister that died, trying to save everyone, and she's all upset about that, and she just wants to like pick up this child and run away, saying, I got a new sister! I don't know why I'm painting her as a child napper. But the point is, chill childhood! That'll make her want to pick up her favorite lunchbox, right? Her lunchbox being full of birds. Anyway, pull 20! Okay, no such luck. And we got an A rank. Oh, good. Okay, oh, hey! There's the last poker weapon I needed. Well, at the very least, we got Poker's weapons all maxed out, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Loyalty lies with the winner.
There we go! Fully maxed out Poker's weapon. Awesome.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Okay, so clearly, Yishen did not appreciate me talking about her sister that way. You know what? She has a pet bird. So clearly, we need to go to an animal shop. Where can we find an animal shop around here? Wait, no, there's a Lucky Charm place. Literally right here. It is super China oriented. Look at these Chinese letters. Clearly, this is where I need to hang out at. All right, there we go. All planned. Easy. All right. Pull 30. You want to nuclear fuse with Cuckoo? See, look, see? We're now getting A's. This is what we all needed after all, right? Okay, I need a little less poker weapons, thank you. I would most appreciate if we can pick up the panda's weapon, which kind of looks like a grenade. I do not know why it looks like a grenade. Why is there a gacha game? Why is there a pinball game inside of this guy's weapon? The art of acupoint is much like a chef in the kitchen. First, you explore the meridians, which is like the rinsing of the ingredients. Then you warm your palms, akin to heating the pan. And with 2 fingers pressing on the laughter point, the sound of laughter is like stir-frying. Practitioners must never recklessly strike a person's fatal point. It's like pouring hot oil into a stove, causing a disaster. This little ball is darting between the acupoints, just like the fish balls I fling when making stir-fried noodles on the hot iron plate. Pan Yihu, distracted by random thoughts while doing acupoint memory training on a wooden panda sculpture. All right. Pull 40. Listen, we got lucky with the 4 earlier. Clearly, we'll get it. Oh, I mean, to be fair, we're still getting a lot of A's, right? There we go! Well, at least we were able to snatch up Pangi, who... God, I can't remember his name. His name's hard to remember. At least I was able to pick up his weapon now. Ooh, we got 2 of them too. Perfect. I don't know if we have enough currency left, guys. Okay, we should have enough to be able to do another 10 pull here. Pull, okay, listen, we're getting close to soft pity, but it's all good. You know why? Because I love you guys. And you know what they say? When you share love, you get love. So always spread love everywhere you go, everyone. Pull 50. You guys really hate me, don't you? Oh, wow, okay! You know what? I take it back. We're getting a whole bunch of A's now. You know what? That's okay. A is okay. I wish I didn't get so many Pulker's weapons, though. See, here's the issue, guys. I do have the material to be able to... I do have the pull material to do another 10 pull. But... if I do that... I won't be able to pick up Yishuan's special skin. And y'all know me.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
She's so pretty! Oh my god! She honestly looks amazing in this outfit. I love both her outfits.
Misfortune and disaster. Need a fortune.
You know what? Nah. I'm grabbing this really quick.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. So this is the latest trend.
Okay, listen. I had to grab that. I can't not. Okay, so chat, look away. I'm about to engage in the most inappropriate of things that you should not be seeing. That is to say, spending of money. I will be right back. Chat, do not be like me. I am very financially irresponsible with my money. I just picked up a Nintendo Switch 2 for like $500. And then, you know, I'm just like, oh, hey, you know, it'd be a good idea. Let's spend more money on gacha games. There's absolutely no issues with this whatsoever. I assure you. You know, I feel like this is kind of encouraging people to spend money on gacha games. Nah, don't be like me. Really do not be like me. All right. Oh, wow! Guys, free money! I wonder where this came from. Spend all your money, submit your life savings to your waifu. I'm not gonna lie, Yishuan honestly has one of my favorite designs in this game. I'm not complaining. Pull 100 of the weapon for no reason. Why would anyone want to get 100 weapons? I feel like one's good enough. Anyway, pull 60, whatever. We hit soft pity, but it's fine. Why did they do that in HSR?
Thank you! 71's a lucky number, right?
Hey, 71 absolutely is a lucky number. Dirt Dog, thank you so much, Arisa, for 71 months. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, guys. Hopefully we didn't lose to 75-25 because that actually would be really, really bad. Tremor Trigram Vessel, I'll take that. Alright, I think the next one is the S rank. They claim it was part of a grieving process, but everyone called bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. The sub is the key. Trust. It's a 75% chance. I am terrified.
You need a lift?
Oh, wait.
Buckle up, buddy.
Can you imagine if I lost a 75-25 to Piper? Why does Piper keep taunting my pulls? Guys, I legitimately had a mini heart attack for a moment there. I was like, oh god, I pulled the wrong weapon. No, we got it. Okay, so how many pulls is that? 60 plus 40, so I spent 100 pulls? That is not bad at all. I will take the 100 pulls for both weapon and character. Alright, well, Yishin and her weapon have been snatched.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
You know what? Since I just got her, maybe I should actually run her with her default outfit for a bit.
Misfortune and disaster.
Alright. A little sad I couldn't pick up some of her mindscapes, mostly because her mindscapes are actually really good. Oh hey, the Cinder Kobold actually is fully decked out too here. Not too terribly surprised about that though. It is a B rank thing after all. How do I lock this again? I think I have to go into the storage menu in order to do that, right? There it is. And lock this so I don't accidentally delete it.
What brings you here this time?
You pull Yishin? I actually pulled her fairly early. I got her in like 40 pulls, which is actually really good. Oh my god. Do I actually need a farm for this? It's only 200 Denny. I'm just going to do it. Okay, that I'm not going to do, though. Well, unfortunately, I couldn't exactly pre-farm Yishin anytime for a while because I won't be able to actually fully upgrade her since she's considered a brand new agent type after all. I'll worry about that some other time. Ooh! Wow, she's a grand... Okay, so I noticed that she actually has a title like Miyabi. Because Miyabi is considered a Void Hunter, she gets a special title. And Yishin also gets a special title too. Grand Master. Since its founding, Yunquei Summit has dedicated itself to helping others and aiding humanity. Only those who have mastered the way of ether to perfection, reaching the pinnacle of their craft, can be called Grand Masters of Yunquei Summit. As time passed, the sect changed, losing its former glory, yet the 13th High Preceptor, Yishuan, still walks the streets of New Eridu, solving troubles and bringing blessings to those in need. In these peaceful days that passed, one after another, people only know Yunquei Summit as a place of fortune-telling and worship, rather than a sanctuary for all, until the howling calamity of despair descends and that silver-haired figure emerges again in the night. Only then will people truly understand what it means to be a Grandmaster of Yunquei Summit. That was a lot of words. Alright, well, we got Yishin.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh wait, hang on a second. I do actually need to fully upgrade you, don't I? I do, hang on. Man, I'm surprised I only picked up 3 of him.
Time for some brutality.
Montaru! How's it going? Hey CJ, hey Ellie Gamer, how's it going? Welcome to stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety PNG tuber that...
Thank you!
The raid message is, peace to the world, Montaru is raiding. Hello all.
Montaru, thank you so much for your raid. I really do appreciate it. So, what were you chatting about? Hope you are having fun. The name's, like I said, No Limit. Currently playing Zenless Zone Zero. I just spent way more money than I should have spent on order of pull for this pretty lady, but you know me, I like them pretty ladies. But hey, how about I give you guys a proper greeting?
Good evening and welcome! I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes.
Thank you again for the raid, Montaru. Oh, you were doing summer. Oh, you were doing Summer Game Fest, right? I wasn't really paying attention to it all that much. I only saw the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds news, which, by the way, freaking Hatsune Miku, Ichiban, and Joker and Minecraft, of course. But yeah, I'm really excited for that game now. That actually looks like a ton of fun. Really can't wait to try it out. But yeah, Montaru, like, was there any other cool stuff there? But otherwise, if you gotta get going because you gotta get some food, water, and all that good stuff, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for a raid. I really do appreciate you being here.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
That was honestly the best announcement. Scott Pilgrim was fun. Wait, Scott Pilgrim got an announcement? What? Or are you talking about that you were playing Scott Pilgrim?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
You did enjoy the fake out of Resident Evil 9? There was a fake out for Resident Evil 9? Fair enough. All right, well, since we're here and we won the 50-50, I'm just gonna pick up my Rena now.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
Anyone like Ghost Maids? I love Ghost Maids. Ooh, and we can also grab... Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly snatch up Grace's weapon because it's the only W engine weapon I am currently missing. So I'm gonna snatch this up really quick. Yep, this is the only one I don't have. Snatch! Of course, there's Resident Evil when you streamed Resident Evil. The gift of prophecy, here you come. Oh, there's a new Scott Pilgrim game? Yo, that's awesome! Is it going to be like the beat 'em up? Or is it just like, is it a sequel or is it just like a brand new game entirely? They had a happy 30th birthday Resident Evil trailer in the middle of the event. It'll be a lot more before we get to show off more Resident Evil, and then a final announcement with RE Requiem. Yo, that's awesome.
What brings you here this time?
New game, but with Brian writing it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
We fighting?
They also shot off Street Fighter 6's Season 3 lineup. We got Sagat. Cool. Yo, they brought back Sea Viper? Dude, it's been years since we last saw her. Alex and Ingrid. Okay. That's a pretty good lineup. Also, really, Ingrid, am I crazy? It was like, okay, chat, am I crazy? Was Ingrid ever in Street Fighter 5 or am I thinking of someone else? I think I'm thinking of someone else, right?
Had made the end. I don't look away. Erratic. We fight.
Do you want?
Let's start the experiment.
Oh, Grace! Guess what I picked up for you? That's right! Got your W engine, girl!
I only handle technical matters.
Alright, I think that we're good to start the story stuff now, right? Let me just double check the... Do I really want to look at the newsletter? Oh, it's mostly just telling me about the events that we're currently going through at the moment, as well as some upcoming ones. Alright. Nope, Ingrid wasn't in any other Street Fighters aside from Alpha 3 Port and Capcom Fighting Evolution. Okay, that's what I thought. I think I was thinking of Corinne. Alright, well, not much else to do but to finally start this story. Oh wait, I probably should get rid of these exclamation marks really good. Woo! We actually got a nice little artwork, little avatar of them now. I kind of love it. Alright, well, how about we go meet up with Wise and get some story done, shall we? The mayor has sent a message earlier and hopes we will join the investigation. Let's talk to Wise about this. You didn't get a laugh the one time they used the Switch 2 snapping intro was for Cyberpunk? So the only Switch news was about Cyberpunk coming to Switch 2? That's hilarious. But yeah, again, thank you again for the raid. I'm about to dive into the story content for 2.0, so if you guys want to avoid spoilers for that, there's your final warning. Unfortunately, I think the story is going to go pretty long, and I've already spent an hour on this, so let's get started. Belle, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, the incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. You know, interesting thing about Waifu Peninsula, I thought it was going to be a completely different city because from the way they described it, it sounded like it was a completely different part of the world. And I was like, I thought our city was the last city in the world, considering the rest of the world was ravaged by hollows. But no, apparently Waifu Peninsula? No, that's just a section of the city. Our city is that freaking huge, apparently. Tell me about the Waifu Peninsula. Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkoi's summit as registered disciples. I actually did a little research into this. Apparently the only other location we've been to that is in the Throne Quarter is apparently Miyabi's headquarters, which is really funny to me that all the Asian characters are grouped together in one sector. Not me misreading that as that. Yeah, no, Delphine, you are not wrong for misreading it. Everyone just calls it Waifu Peninsula. It's definitely not you. Meanwhile, Deadpool VR made fun of itself being another VR game while also being another VR game. Yeah, that sounds like a Deadpool thing. It made a joke of skipping the Silk Song trailer. You know, at the very least, they know how to be tongue-in-cheek about it, even if the gameplay doesn't live up to it. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkoi's summit as registered disciples. we're going to be temporary disciples at Yunquei Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. Have I mentioned how much I love Zenless Zone Zero for just being references to movie genres? This entire story arc is literally, oh hey, do you guys want to go live out a wuxia movie? But if Yishin's Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yishin Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Belle? Let's check the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yishin Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. Man, why is it that having like a master being a hot woman is like one of my favorite tropes? I wonder why. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yishin Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Waifei Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunquei Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. I like how, I mean, to be fair, we have a bunch of people who can run the video store for us while we're away. It's not a huge deal. Of course, we just come back from our little vacation to China, and we just find a video store on fire, and then we're like, yeah, this was to be expected. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Why are you spying on us? Man, the progression of time is moving way faster than I thought.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
Man, a woman after my own heart. No sleep.
I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Let's say hey, Frozen Huns. Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. I'm noticing they also added a few voice lines now whenever you're not doing actual dialogue. That's kind of cool. You just want a hot woman to order you to beg? It's not my fault that she puts her legs out like that sometimes and makes me like, oh, step on me. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. Understood.
It's too late for apologies.
Oh my god, we're getting all the raids right now. Michael, thank you for the raid. Are you begging for first place from Hatsune Miku? How is it that we were talking about a hot woman asking me to beg, and then we go into this? So, how was Summer Game Fest, Maniacal? Hi, Xeno, too. Thank you again for helping fix up my Xenoblade 2 Pro Controller again. Really appreciate you, buddy. Alright. But yeah, hi everyone. The name's No Limit. I'm an adventure PNG tuber who plays through games I think never played through before. Currently going through the world of Zenless Zone Zero. But hey, how about I give you guys a proper greeting?
Good evening and welcome. I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! love it, limit, or a little memes.
One of these days I need to get a new raid alert because I had that trigger 3 times tonight. So the Summer Game Fest was pretty boring. Yeah, from what I saw, there wasn't a whole lot going on for it, but the Sonic news looks like it was probably the best news. But yeah, hey everyone, I'm just getting started on the Season 2 story for Zenless Zone Zero. I got lucky. Maniacal, guess who won 3 50-50s in a row? Oh yeah, right, we're about to talk to the mayor too. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She is very pretty. She has like knockers that like bounces like jello. It's kind of amazing.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Val, you're sucking up to our new master really quick, aren't you?
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel.
Aw, man, are we going to see a whole bunch of the cultists show up in this photo or something?
I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh no! Oh no! Are we gonna see Nicole robbing the place? Oh no, Nicole! Have you fallen even harder times now and you started robbing from China? Oh, never mind. Oh, hi! A photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than... So this is what Carol looks like? Carol Arna, Faithin's former teacher. Oh my god! I didn't think they would actually reveal what Carol looks like. I didn't think we would get it revealed this soon.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity.
I can already tell that Maniacal pieced out because I don't think he did the story content yet. And I'm pretty sure he wants to avoid spoilers. Which, by the way, I totally understand that people have to piece out because they want to experience the story themselves. It did literally just drop at midnight last night, so I'm sure not a lot of people have gotten to the story content yet. But I still appreciate any lurkers.
I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
Man, it's weird to have Belle be the level-headed one during this conversation. Usually it'd be like Wise trying to be the level-headed one.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile.
Man, how heartbreaking will it be for Belle and Wise if they find out that Carol actually is the guilty member of the party, of the reason the old capital fell? But I don't think that actually would be the case, because that'd be such a shaggy dog story to put the main protagonist through. And I'm pretty sure like Hoyo wouldn't actually do that, because everyone would be upset that it upset Belle of all characters.
We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real?
Not sure.
I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. I cannot understate my satisfaction, but the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background.
Miasma?
Yeah. Yeah! I love the writing in this game sometimes. It's very it's very Gen Z, but at the same time, it's like it still has like a 90s, early 2000s punk aesthetic, and I love that so much. It's like, it's got the old school aesthetic, but it has a modern flair to the writing. It's great. It's a special type of corruptive matter. It appears in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that?
Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly.
You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help us now. We need to go to Waifu Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yisha and Shifu to get here.
While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store.
Oh, it's a familiar figure for me, alright. Yishan, how you doing?
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story.
Hey guys, you want a recap for the main myth arc of Season 1? It is the start of a new season, so we gotta remember everything. Y'all got that?
Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry, you can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunque's Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
Man, why am I suddenly imagining Yishen sitting in a giant chair with her eyes closed as like, Burl!
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
I'll be real, I'm Chinese and I don't never know whether or not it's a Shifu or Shifu. I usually just go Shifu because I got Kung Fu Panda stuck in my brain.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniform.
Oh my god, we went there entirely just get our outfits.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Nah, like, it's actually really cute. There's actually a little animation discussing Yixuan's backstory. And I gotta say, I kind of wish they featured the animation in the game itself. Because it's like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the multimedia aspects of gacha games where you get like character details and trailers from YouTube channels and stuff like that. Like, it's really a really good way to get advertisements for your game and stuff like that. I just wish they can put it in the game itself so you can actually appreciate the characters more as well. Because, like, it's like, oh man, you want to learn about this character? Subscribe to YouTube. And it's just like, I don't know. It's a little too, like, brand synergy for me, if that makes sense. Also, hey, Ogrimmar.
Bell, Junior Bell makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Anyway, the reason I bring it up is because apparently Yixuan had lost her sister and she sees a lot of herself and her sister in Bell and Wise. And that's cute as hell.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior Wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Wait, what do you mean insurance?
Huh? Hold on. Insurance?
Did you have to get life insurance for us? Are we in a dire threat? Are you taking us as your disciples because when we die, you get all the money as our master / guardian?
Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
So you're basically telling me that the rich people don't like us and the rich people will have us assassinated, so that's why we need Big Titty Master Lady to protect us. Got it.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune-telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
Oh my god, can you imagine if AI was actually used to make fortune-telling stuff? That would be such a waste of the resources that goes into AI. But at the same time, it's probably better than whatever big companies are currently using AI for.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
No, like, I mean, to be fair, we don't really necessarily need to know how to read the future. We have a girlfriend who can do that for us. Isn't that right, Vivian?
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Let me volunteer and have my brother do all the boring stuff because I am the protagonist that the player chose.
Belle, I should go first.
Oh, wow. Wise actually arguing.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Oh my god. Belle is so gremlin right now. I love her.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
I'm the pretty one, so I get to do the fun stuff. It's not my fault I prefer playing female characters. Got a proxy outfit! Check out your proxy outfit here. Ah! Look at us! Oh, we are ready to do some kung fu fighting! Those cats are fast as lightning! It's a little bit frightening! Make sure everything's good and let's get moving. With a new look, let's hit the streets and show it off. It's so cute! Junior Belle. These clothes really suit you. Try on yours. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later, wouldn't want it to get dirty. Since we're going to be staying in waifu for a while. Oh, I wish I could stay inside of a waifu. I mean, what? I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Waifu Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Waifu Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily and went out to find work, it's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Waifu Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Man, I wonder why they want to set up a video store in a new location. It's almost as if they don't want me to come back here. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Guess we'll ask you for help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Waifu Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with his eyes when I first saw the two I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized we were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there.
Thanks, Tin Master.
I can't thank you enough, Tin
Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Waifu Peninsula.
Anyway, I'll leave the Waifu Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you're settled in.
Thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there.
Woo! Man, it's interesting that they actually gave us some extra details on, like, our backstory. That's actually cool, some cool news stuff. I'm guessing you missed the Switch 2 story. Oh, I never did actually explain it, did I? All right, well, we're here. Might as well give it a quick explanation. So, what basically happened was, yesterday when I went to GameStop, but I went there really late because, unfortunately, I didn't have access to a car because my parents were using the family car at the time. So I had to wait until they were back home before I can use it to go to GameStop. I went in really freaking late, unfortunately, and they were all sold out. So I was feeling bad about it, so I went to go get food for myself at the local Five Guys. And while there was a guy there having lunch himself, and he saw that I was wearing a Zelda shirt. And he was like, yo, hey, have you played Tears of the Kingdom? And I was like, oh, hey, yeah, no, I know. And then we just got talking about, like, Zelda for a bit. And then he asked if I was getting the Switch too. And I was like, oh, I would, but unfortunately, they're all sold out at GameStop. And it's like, you know what you should do? You should go to the local Staples and see if they have, any, because people don't think to actually look there. And it's like, huh, I never thought of that before. So I ended up going to my Staples, and lo and behold, they had 3 Nintendo Switch 2s left over. So I was like, well, it's a thanks to going to Five Guys, I was able to get a Nintendo Switch 2. Thanks, Five Guys.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Waifu Peninsula in no time.
I'll say, hey, Brabbit, hope you're doing well. I'm just doing this main story of Chapter 2, which just got started. Season 2, rather. Chapter 2, Season 1. I didn't know Staples would have Switch 2s. Yeah, apparently Staples has, like, video games. Who would have guessed?
I'll say, hey, Gabby, how's it going? We're just getting started on the story for Season 2 of Zenless.
How you doing? I'm pretty alright. I had to drop a little bit of money, but I was able to pick up the character I want to grab off of the gacha banner. Because, God, gacha games want to steal all your money.
It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the 2 of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready.
Why is there an enter battle command?
Let's go.
You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Guys, are you ready to enter immersion? I love it. Love it when games are able to have my immersive storytelling.
All right, let's get going.
Is cosplay crafting? I don't think you ever told me what cosplay you're currently working on, Gabby. Belle headed to the airship center with Yishen and board the Waifu Peninsula line. This is why instead of playing gacha games, you follow artists who play gacha games? Ah, like me then. Got it. Except I'm not an artist. Close enough, though.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That bell face is super freaking adorable right now. I want to freaking die!
Target is approaching the designated location.
Guys, I think we're about to be blown up by an RPG. Oh yeah, we are about to get Fate Zeroed. Oh no.
What's going on? We're losing altitude.
Oh, we are so dead. Ah, ain't no way we're surviving this. How are we supposed to survive this? Oh, we're about to crash into this hollow. Artesian for Boulder's... Oh, wait, no, you did tell me about that. I'm sorry, Gabby, I forgot.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Well, this
Goodness,
place...
for that spatial rift, this could have been way worse.
I
should try to find Shifu first.
How the hell are we alive? We should absolutely not be walking around right now. We should have multiple broken bones. We should be bleeding out of every single orifice that we have. We should be jelly underground right now. Nope, we're alive. Go freaking figure.
It looks so weird.
This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. You've been at it for 7 months? Wow. So you only had weekends to work on and do to your job? No, that's perfectly fair. I get that, Gabby. Hope it's going well for you, though. Man, I just kind of want to take in everything here. Everything is so pretty. It's like, it's got that post-apocalyptic look to it, and I kind of love it. Mind you, Zenless has always been post-apocalyptic, but even more so with this whole destructive city look. Ah, heck. Ishen saving our asses as per usual. Ishen can hold the basic attack or repeatedly press the special button to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When Yishen consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press the ultimate button to unleash an ultimate endless talisman suppression.
Shifu, you're here.
Let's make this quick. Careful. What a nuisance.
Oh my god, she's so stylish. I gotta love it.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
Oh my god, that amount of damage is insane. Oh, so I did actually do a little research on how to play her. She's actually one of the most complicated characters in this game from what I've studied.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm more amazed how we're not injured. This is a freaking miracle, and I want you to acknowledge it. It's going well. You love the challenge of making them from scratch like you do. Do everything except the pants, typically for comfort reasons. You're not entering them in competitions. That's fair.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Man, the more you try to find out about conspiracy theories, the more they try to silence you. It's days like these where I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm good. Maybe I should just go back to living my life.
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are.
Aw, Yishen cares about saving her precious disciples.
So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemmy and Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared.
I don't understand why they keep on giving me dialogue if they're just going to say both lines anyway.
But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei Summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Thanks for a drink reminder and stretch reminder, Rabbit.
Inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature.
That sounds pretty straightforward, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later.
Well, since we're here, might as well do a little bit of exploration, see what's around here.
Some techniques can only be mastered through personal experience.
Man, I wish this dialogue wasn't so slow to be read out.
Of course, this depends on your own talent and comprehension.
I actually did a little bit of research into the lore. Hang on. I never know when the dialogue is finished because of how long it takes for them to actually finish talking. Okay, am I good to talk now, game? Am I allowed to talk now? Thank you. Okay, so, like, I actually did a little research into the lore of Zenless, and, I found out a lot of the more mystical elements of the series. Actually, it's a little bit of, like, not real-life science, but in-universe science, where it's like, oh, hey, they're able to harness the ether matter inside of hollows in order to, like, resonate with, like some kind of frequency, that is to say music, in order to develop abilities that they are able to access otherwise.
It's a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Which is why a lot of the accessories in this game are based around the idea of being music CDs. Because it's basically music that resonates with your character in order to actually unlock their abilities. Bell, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's head out. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Belle, can you swim?
Oh my god! Ah, yes! Let's swim through an entire ocean! We totally won't get tired along the way. And there totally aren't sharks in the water. Oh, hey, it's Ellen.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Don't worry, you got shark repellent. Unfortunately, I put on shark attractant. Oh, you know, mostly because, like, Ellen's around. Hello, stuck in Switch 2 setup purgatory. Are you copying over your Are you waiting for your system transfer, or are you waiting for your SD card copying? The SD card copying took way longer for me compared to the Switch 2 system copying, I'll say.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over.
Also, hey Gaddy, how you doing? We just got started. Giving a quick heads up for what happened. Belle and Yixuan were riding a hot air balloon. It got blown up by an RPG and forced us to crash into a hollow. It was great. We somehow didn't die. System transfer is done actually, and you're starting out. Oh wait, are you talking about like where they're downloading all of the games before you can play the games? I assume that's what's going on with you right now then.
Over there, a ship.
The two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Kind of sad that we don't have an animation for this, but it's fine. Oh my god, they actually are speaking Cantonese. You thought it'd be fitting to compartmentalize your screenshots and videos based on the console? Nah, that's entirely fair. I didn't think about doing that myself, but that's not a bad idea at all. Mario Kart is done though, that's good. I haven't gotten my Mario Kart yet. According to my tracking, it should arrive on Sunday though. Did you come out of the Lemnian Hollow? You're lucky to be alive. Wow! Yixuan's English voice actress actually knows how to speak Chinese. I'm very impressed. I'm guessing Yixuan's voice actress must be like Chinese or something. Or maybe they're just like fluent. Heading to Wi-Fi? I can get someone to escort you into the city. That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the offer, though.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Belle confirmed not knowing a single word of Chinese.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
One of them is a tiger, another one's a panda. Hopefully we'll meet a polar bear. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
Hi, Fufu. You're gonna be in the second half of the patch. God, you're gonna be annoying to pull. We need a polar bear so we can have the Wee Bay Bears team comp. It would be an all-defense team.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember.
Okay, so I never did this on stream, but we actually met Fufu in Hollow Zero during a side event that I didn't bother streaming because I didn't think it would be plot relevant. Lo and behold, we actually met characters in the next patch and I never realized. Oops.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
She is a pettable senpai. She has a big fluffy tail too.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
You know, can I just tell you guys something? This game used a combination of Cantonese and Mandarin. If Suibian is actually the Mandarin word that I'm thinking of, Suibian means whatever. So the name of your temple is called Whatever Temple. I wonder if they just got really lazy naming their locations after a while. Oh yeah, it's the Whatever Temple, whatever.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited.
You know, the way of whatever. Exactly.
I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Bell around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Alternatively, there's another way to read Suibian. Instead of whatever, it can also mean toilet. So it also could be Toilet Temple.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Now they just practice dung fu there. The origin of Suibian Temple will be answered eventually. I'm just going to call it Toilet Temple anyway.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
I'll be sure to come to Suibian Temple whenever I need to take a leak. After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yi Shen heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to how big this place is. Hopefully it's not too big for me to explore. This place is pretty expansive though, jeez.
Junior, the terrain in Waifu Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phylum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. You know what? Give me a bit. Got it. Take a quick breather, then we'll head out. There might be some stuff I can grab around. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. No! We'll talk to you later. Let's see what's around. Everyone, I am learning that China has developed invisible force fields. Oh, so apparently we brought our freaking... apparently we brought our own car with us, and we did not park this well at all. Ah, well, who needs invisible force fields? It's all good. Alright. In that case, Jufufu, lead the way. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Bell, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right? Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
God, she is so tiny. She's actually so small.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
She's like Piper height.
Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff over from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Phylum Heights. Built along the mountainside, this terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out! There's a decorative sculpture unique to Waifu Peninsula on this mountain.
How's the business car here when Belle isn't in the city? Yeah, totally.
Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right, they say cicadas, also called chon by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifu Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning.
Sounds like a positive message.
Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there's quite a few people in Waifu Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier. Let's ride this one down.
Welcome aboard the Waifu Peninsula cable car. Please board in an ordinary fashion before the doors close or whatever. I mean toilet. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? I never ridden a cable car before. Mostly because I'd be terrified if I rode one. Like, I know it should theoretically be perfectly safe and all that, but like, my only thought is, oh god, we're hanging up by the single thread on a very heavy car. How are we not dead?
Hey, Belle, how'd you like the cable car ride?
It's not bad. And you get to see all kinds of streets views along the way. It seems pretty interesting.
I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing.
Come on, I'll show you around. You see when you went parasailing once? You're a braver person than I, Gaddy.
Hey, check it out! You can see all the shops in Fairloom Heights from here.
This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter.
That's right, people call this street Loom Lux Road.
Come back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell Lumite, or they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now.
I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions.
Luminite ore?
Luminite ore, what exactly is that?
Luminite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot.
I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions.
With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town.
Yep, mining luminite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be.
But now, top subsidiaries have monopolized the luminite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees.
Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation.
The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too.
Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Fairloom Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit.
The Waifu Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Ah yes, teach me an entire foreign language. I'm sure I'll pick it up in like 5 days.
I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions.
Let's get going. Let's go to the city area.
All right, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff.
There's something down here, is there? No, alright.
The market at Fairloom Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops here to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh? Yeah, the view from up there was really something. Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
I'm glad I actually bothered coming down here. Free items. And polychromes. And money. Man, I keep on wanting to chat with these random bystanders, but I feel like there's nothing that I can actually get for anything if I actually do bother chatting with them. But then again, I also know this game has random achievements sometimes from exploring the world around you. Ooh, speaking of which, more boxes. Hey, Dirt Dog, you kind of missed a lot. We got into an airship. It got blown up by an RPG. We got rescued. It's all good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But right now we're being shown around town by Jufufu over here. What is this supposed to be? They say it's a sculpture made of porcelain, giving off an untamed sense of growth. Look closely and you'll see it's a tiny car stretched to near impossible proportions. Oh, I can't take any pictures at the moment. Oh well. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that's going to unlock as soon as we're done looking around here, though.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Oh, yo!
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Look at this dude!
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Dude, give me all the tea! Hey, Coffee Tin Master's here too. Hey, buddy. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. I like how this guy's named Lee and he's dressed like Bruce Lee. That's kind of great. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. Gotta just say, Sweetie's design is very appealing. I love the dress. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yum Chingshin. Oh, why, if it isn't Master Jufufu. And who is this beside you? A new young master from Shuibian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right. This is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior. The food is amazing at Yum Cha Scene. Well, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come on in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once we sell it at Swabian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Why do I feel like this place is going to be relevant later? Oh my god. She's adorable! Oh my god, it's like that little Shih Tzu dog tyrant. Oh my god. And she reminds me of like Isabelle. And she was white.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Come see for yourself. Feilum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey, miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Swabian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkoi Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount? But we should head back to Swabian Temple first. Yes, Gami, how's it going? Yeah, we're just exploring China right now because the second area in any Hoyo game is always China. But yeah, just been shown around by our little friend over here, Jufufu. The display windows for Bullion showcases various antiques. Look closer and you spot a small sign that reads, "Not for sale." Even if they were for sale, I bet not many people could afford them anyway. Man, I keep on...
It's full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Oh, please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look! This shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome. Welcome, you two. Would you two like to pet these little ones?
What's that over there? It's like a little Shih Tzu girl Thyron. It's cute.
They can totally understand your compliments.
Thank you!
God damn it, Sagami. Thank you for the resub for 2 years. Jeez. I didn't think you've been around for 2 years. Thank you so much for the 2 years of support. I really appreciate it.
This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them, though for some reason some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Now I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Sabian Temple first. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you.
While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. What's going on over here?
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
Oh god, you even come off as like bottom bitch energy. It's like, oh man, I can't think for anything for myself, so I'm just gonna have to like threaten everyone around me in order to make my pee-pee feel big.
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Freaking rich people. Man, it's so funny to me that Hoyo, one of the most one of the biggest gotcha companies ever, has a freaking anti-capitalism message in their stories.
I guess we'll wait.
Honestly, I kind of love how Zenless actually showcases how a lot of companies abuse their power and influence in order to push everyone further down in order to maintain their social structure. Ugh.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident? Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something. Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Oh my god. The freaking growl's adorable.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again? Oh, wait. My childhood idol!
And I also, you know what else I also love about this damn game? The fact that you can bond with all of your characters over movies. That is the most real thing ever. I've found all my friends, you know, through video games and movies. That is how you know you're really being friends with people.
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
Aww.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought, What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran? Orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
I mean, to be fair, do you hate Mondays? Do you like kicking dogs off of tables? Do you like lasagna? It's almost like you have streamed games and have film nights for a reason. No, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking. I don't know what you're saying.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
Oh my god, Jufufu, I can't believe you're racist against other cat people.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
You know, considering how many people hate Tops and the rich elite in the Zenless universe, you'd think that they would do more things about it. Or is it because they're so rich and powerful that no one can do anything about it?
Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me.
Is there nothing back up here? Guess not. And I thought there was going to be more things over here. Man, there's just like a whole lot of dead ends in this entire area. Most of this place feels like corridors, but I kind of really love how vertically oriented this place is. Definitely more vertically oriented compared to the more flat areas in the main cities in the first half of the game. Well, first season, rather. So we couldn't enter from there, but we can we not enter from this side? Okay, I guess we're not going to be able to enter from this entrance here. Fine.
Beauty, over here, quick! See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Waifu Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the hollow porcelain processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it.
Cable car into the hollow?
The cable car goes straight into the hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the hollow,
It should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructures like this.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. But there's a stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting luminite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Afterwards, Tops invested money to build wow, I cannot read right now. To build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties.
Why do I feel like I'm wandering through a Chinese theme park of, like, Disney?
Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Great!
Oh, God. My voice cracked on that. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. I am no longer a teenager. Voice cracks are not supposed to be part of me anymore.
I'll take you back to Swabian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
The gate of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time, like a proper toilet. Enter Swabian Temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu, Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Who is this guy on the right?
Kitty!
Shifu! Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Who the hell is that dude on the right? I haven't seen him in any of the marketing.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
That's a hell of a typo. Oh well.
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Ishan takes a mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard. I'm gonna call him Garfield.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
I am gonna have a hell of a time remembering these guys' names.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Man, this guy actually has a pretty decently unique design. I wonder if he actually will be an agent later.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. What would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
I hate that this game is making me hungry.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle. Not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I should not be surprised that the glasses guy is the responsible one. The glasses characters in any type of game is always, oh, I'm either the responsible one or I'm the colossal nerd who's antisocial. Did you eat before stream? Yes, Mommy Sagami. I ate dinner and lunch before stream. Thank you.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
He's reminding you of fucking Aizen. I can kind of see that. It's mostly that closed eyes look. It's like, man, I am plotting my scheme to murder all of you right now.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Oh man, it's almost as if you guys have never been shot down by a rocket-propelled grenade.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Sir, are you suggesting your master planned having an entire airship blown up in order to gain insurance money?
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinqui's Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
Man, I'm starting to wonder if this guy is actually going to turn out to be evil, and that's why we didn't get any marketing about him.
Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked. Attacked? So it wasn't an accident? That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up.
And people are surprisingly okay with the fact that we're the most famous proxy in the entire city. And it's just like, oh hey, you're an illegal criminal who like helps those who are downtrodden? You know what? You're right. You're fine by me. Come, pull up a seat. Have a bean bun.
It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I'm starting to wonder if Yishu had actually protected us with her body. You know what? No, she does have a pair of airbags that we could totally have used to save us from the crash landing. You know what? I take it back. I really appreciate us crashing now.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if, like, Vivian will actually show up later in this story. It'd be really cool if Vivian spoke with Yishen and asked her, hey, I'm able to see the future. Can you help me with that?
But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinquei Summit has returned.
It's bonk Aaron time.
Thank you for the bongster, Doug. I'll cool it off.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Swabian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
Considering how we live on top of our freaking video store, yeah.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Jeez, this place really is run down. There's freaking bottles everywhere. Trash. Is that a freaking paint bucket? Aw, someone broke in here and did a little graffiti art too. Oh, this place is... Oh, this must suck for them. Oh, wait, wasn't there something from the presentation that mentioned we had to clean this place up? Oh, right. This is going to be like Colony... What was it? Colony 6 from Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Hi! Aren't you a good boy? Function currently locked until the main mission is done. Alright, fine. We'll worry about that later. Hello, what is this? Oh my god! We have our own personal room in here? I guess it does make sense why we live here. I see they also added in a little bit more details in regards to some overall world lore. That's cool. Ooh, and our computer's been brought in here too. Oh my god, there's like one... There's like a whole bedroom area that we can share with our bro. Oh, we got a little TV in here too! Oh, wow. They really went out to make sure we are living comfortably here. That's pretty cool. Can we access any more doors around here, or is that it? Alright, looks like it's just our room. Alright.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
I'm more baffled by the glasses dude. Where the hell did he come from?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
I swear to God, if it actually is whatever temple, I am going to laugh my butt off.
Suebian means something like casual or whatever.
Oh my god! It really
From a
is!
senior member of Yunquei Summit. It said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
Oh my god! It actually is called Whatever Temple! Are you freaking kidding me? I thought I was being cheeky because I actually know Chinese, but no, it actually is called Whatever Temple. That is what? Oh my god.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suebian Temple stuck.
So it actually is called Whatever Temple. Oh my god. And I thought I was just being stupid.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Here comes the pain!
Yo, Crash, thank you so much for a raid. How y'all doing? The name's No Limit. I'm a adventurer PNG tuber that plays through games that they never played through before. Currently exploring the world of Zenless Zone Zero in the Season 2 patch. How was Crash 4? Hope you guys had fun with it. If you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff like get food or get water, do what you gotta do. Feel free to lurk or head out. And if you guys want to avoid spoilers, if you guys haven't played the story patch for Zenless, I don't blame you. It literally just came out today.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
Honestly, this last day has been really intense for me because I've been having to deal with like getting the new Nintendo Switch 2, a bunch of other stuff for it, and now that we have a brand new patch for Zenless, this has just been a really good 2 days for me. Not a very good 2 days for my wallet, but still.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Alright, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of Suebian Temple. Okay, Shifu. So where is this
Thank you!
Hey everyone, I just 100% completed Crash 4 Enhanced and I will give you a hint for the character I'm going to use for tomorrow's tourney time title, not move-wise.
1. Thank you so much for the resub for 25 months. I really do appreciate that, Crash. 2. You 100%ed Crash 4? Good job. And as for your hints, the title not move wise. Why do I feel like it might be Hero? But yeah, catch you at tomorrow's tournament. Thank you again for a resub. You're glad the Switch 2 Pro Controller is still working the Switch 2 still? That's entirely fair, but I actually got the Switch 2 Pro Controller as well. Mostly because I heard that the grip buttons are actually really nice. And I also heard that the Switch 2 Pro Controller feels amazing. Okay, Shifu, so where is his pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Eishuo. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no. I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Eishuo stayed at Suebian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, wait. I see. So, see what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Smash Ultimate DLC finished downloading in 4 minutes. I am terrified that the Switch 2 is so powerful. Oh, Gaddy, you played Scarlet and Violet, right? I actually booted up Scarlet recently, and I was going through it, and I was like, oh my god, why is this actually running okay? It felt weird. You just don't want to drop the money on a new controller right now? That's perfectly fair. I'm just saying what I'm doing. Well, probably wait until a fancy special edition skin comes out or something. That's fair. I'll pick one up if there's like a waifu one. Like, you know, this Xenoblade 2 controller that's sitting in front of me that's Pyra's tits. Apparently on the faceplates of the Switch 2 Pro controller come off easily. Yep. Finally, Game Freak has hardware to excuse their shitty programming. You're not wrong. Hey, and at the very least, we have a Legends ZA to look forward to that'll run at 60. So that's actually, I was about to say that's probably the first non-Mario Kart I'm going to pick up, but no, I think the first game I actually will pick up after that will be Donkey Kong Bonanza. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle. Man, I just got an Avatar Last Airbender blast. And your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry if there's anything you don't understand. I'll break down the divination for you. Let's do a divination. Move the right stick to get a trigram. Sunflower Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow. Blah, 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 blah. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back. Protect your neck and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow. Don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Is this telling me that my chat needs to stop, listening to me buttering them up? Alright, let's check the divination reading we just got. Eishuo compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here, you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Ah, so this is the new scratch card system. Of course, the divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Yishven Shifu about this divination result. So, Belle, have you gleaned understanding of its depths? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. It's jaw-dropping how well Scarlet and Violet run on Switch 2. It's a bit of a tell how it wasn't optimized for the original console. I feel like it wasn't really optimized well in general, but hey. You also redeemed an eShop card you got for Christmas last year, so effectively you can get a free Switch 2 upgrade. Yo, that's awesome! Well, don't forget, if you have NSO, you can also get the free Switch 2 upgrades for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I grabbed those myself as well. I'll be real, considering the Switch 2 upgrades, I'm kind of tempted to go back to play those games on stream for you guys. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a bamboo named 20, seemed to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store.
Ah, that's right. It's the bamboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now.
Before I do that, though, let me get a quick fortune reading. Well, we got a few Denny's out of it. Can't complain too hard, I guess. It would be a neat revisit. That's not how you do a fortune reading. Shh. Don't worry about it. Listen, if there's a pretty lady with massive personalities in front of you telling you this is how divine fortune reading works, are you going to question her? I wouldn't. I still can't tell whether or not this guy is going to be an NPC or if he's actually going to be a character or not. And apparently he's a Thyran. I didn't even notice the freaking ears that he has. Yo, it's one of our boys. 20, how you doing, buddy?
Anana, Belle, you're here.
What's
Remember
yours
me?
is mine.
I already bonked you once, so I'ma do some divine intervention instead.
Thank you for the divine intervention, but I think you miscounted. Yeah, you went over a little bit. But I appreciate the bits regardless, Dirt Dog. Alright. But, you know what? Sagami has a good point. We need to get a proper fortune reading from our resident Orangini.
Divine intervention.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Hi, Lady Palutena. Let's get we have a fortune reading going on right now, though. Much appreciated, Dirt Dog. Oh, Divine Palutena. Help us spin these wheels to bring out our Orangini. We got an important question right now. Sagami asks, will they get a shiny Alolan Vulpix today? And the answer is, oh my. Looks like Orangini is looking very favorably in your direction tonight, Sagami. Gotta say, you're looking very lucky right now. Alright, Orangini, back into the machine you go. You are not allowed to flirt with my mods. Stop that.
Belle, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior.
No way.
Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Anna, thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time.
Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master.
Leave it to me. The business is in good hands.
Well, Hugo's currently running the store for us for now, though.
Anna, alright, Belle, there's something really important. Why said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time?
Wait, hang on a second. What is this? Oh, so we're able to access our video archives from here. Okay, that's really helpful. The only character who is allowed to display nipples for everybody. Thank you, Lighter. Thoughts on the new HDD fixtures? I don't think I got into them yet, Bermsai. What were the new features? Unless it's like something I will find out about later. Oh, yeah, the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. Auto clear for old commissions? Thank God. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with the mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor. You're very slightly ahead of me, so you step away for now? No worries, Spermseye. If you're able to keep up ahead of me, drop by with any new information you want to share.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Well, you know what? Since we're here, I could... You know what? Screw it. Why not? Let's get a coffee. Oh my God, you just give me a free coffee without me even asking for one? All right, whatever. Actually, hang on. Okay, so I know we... Okay, how much timer I have left? Oh my goodness, I only have 3 left. I probably should not have drank that coffee. Okay, so I normally don't do this. But, because I accidentally drank the coffee, my battery is about to fill up. I need to spend it really quick. I'm going to grab some promotion material so that way I can upgrade Yixuan. That being said, though, these guys are kind of terrifying. You know what they kind of remind me of? They kind of remind me of like a bad guy from the Owl House. Like that prison guard guy who had like tendril arms. And they even have like bird mask, no, what's it called? I forgot what they're called. Those doctors, plague doctor masks. Yeah. Actually, now that I picked these up, I wonder if that's enough to actually upgrade Yixuan.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Ooh, just barely enough. Let's go.
What brings you here this time?
All right, let's head back to Fume.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Looks like we have everything here. I should update my bro.
The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title?
Oh my God, I love Belle being so smuggy about this. What everyone pick for the anniversary free S rank? I grabbed Rena because I had all of the S ranks already. So I was like, you know what? Rena's S Mindscape 1 probably is the most beneficial to me. And I grabbed Grace's W engine because it was the only one I didn't have.
You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Aww, Wise is protective of his sister. What a good boy.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time.
Well, clearly we need to have Miyabi escort Wise over.
Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
You know what? You know what they should do? They should have Ellen be our boat, and Miyabi's just like standing on top of Ellen, ready on standby, ready to slice up anyone who tries to attack us. I feel like both of them would agree to that.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
I love that Wise has watched so many movies alongside us that he legitimately thinks that we can grab and ride on clouds.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Oh my god, Wise actually bought into it.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Man, nothing is going to stop me. RPGs? No, I will learn how to fly.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
Why do I feel like this is a reference to a Wuxin movie that I've never seen before? But it sounds hilarious. Or maybe it's just Mulan. There are noises from outside. Seems like Shuibian Temple has visitors. Or Karate Kid. You know what's funny? I've seen Karate Kid, but it's been forever since I've seen it, so I forgot the majority of it. Ooh, what if I do a Karate Kid marathon? That'd be fun.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
And yeah, Ellen did get a buff. I've actually did a lot of research into it, and she actually looks really good. Oh, hey, who's this stick in the mud? Why do you look so damn dapper, huh?
You must be the mystics of Yunquei's Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance.
Man, why is all the rich people from Tops got the most evil sounding family names? First it was like Ravenlock, and then there's Blackwood. Again, the most evil sounding last names. There's probably like some dude there whose last name is like Evilman or something like that. Except it's not pronounced Evil Man, it's pronounced Evelyn.
It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
David Money Hoarder. Exactly! Or like... Or like Michael Tax Evader.
I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate.
Evading taxes is only evil if you're rich. I mean, no. You're cooking. Keep going.
Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
I thought they weren't provided compensation considering people were complaining about it earlier.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Get out of here, rich McPants person. Damien, man, his name is Damien. Only assholes name their kid Damien. You know, after the freaking demon child from, like... Oh, shoot, what was the name of that movie series again? Where it's about that kid who's actually the Antichrist? Damien leaves Sui Bian Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Awkwardly looks over at Bruce. Shh. Listen, Bruce wasn't the one who named Damien. That was Damien's mom who named him.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Talia, then? There we go.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to hollow incidents.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, We have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Yeah, I think they accidentally messed up the typos on the pronouns. I think they might have accidentally swapped Bell and Wise's lines.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
Honestly, the freeway is just as dangerous. Remember when Belle was being driven to the outer ring with Billy in their truck, and then just a random truck dude tried to ram them over? It caused us to crash into a hollow. Whatever did happen to Lucius anyway? Punk-ass bitch.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
I feel like I'd feel better if we had, like, Vivian here and she'd be like, Lord Phaethon, I am sensing that there's trouble ahead. Yeah, man, I'm just wondering if, like, Vivian is, like, waiting outside of random place like, oh, Lord Phaethon, where are you? What do you mean you just got eaten? What do you mean you're in China? I can't really tell you. Porcelain Max. Oh, it's the worker. I really can't tell you. The Porcelain Max won't let me off the hook if I do.
I really am here to help you. You gotta trust me.
All I can say is a production accident did indeed happen. But it wasn't at the processing site at the time, so I've only heard rumors. You should ask someone else. After all, Porcelumex is a top subsidiary with the strongest legal team in New Eridu. One wrong word and I'll be sued into bankruptcy.
I won't tell anyone. Please trust me.
Forget it. How do I know you're not secretly recording this? Planning to set me up with some bogus accusation. You know, I feel bad that this guy is actually being not unreasonable in regards to that. A friend of mine told others about an internal incident at Porcelamex, and they sued him for spreading rumors and damaging their reputation. Not only do we not get paid for work these days, we gotta pay compensation. It's like taking out a load of work. I won't end up like him. Show your teacher's photo. Sure.
Would you mind taking a look at this photo? Have you seen this person, or can you tell where this was taken?
The worker carefully examines the photo. Looks like an abandoned production area.
Abandoned production area? What's that?
Due to the changing distribution of corruptive matter in the Hollow, we regularly relocate our production areas. Look at all that miasma in the background. This was probably shot in some abandoned production area. But I don't know the exact location. After all, you can't really make out anything in this photo.
Got it. Thanks. I'll go ask around some more. Thanks for your help.
Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later.
Compensation?
Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Who is this beefcake? Hello? Who are you? You look... Oh my god. Are you actually like a... No, I'm sorry. This guy is over the side as hell. No, you are absolutely a future character, aren't you? My god, look at this beefcake. Actual Dorito body. Look at him. Look at his back. Look at his torso. Actually triangle-shaped Dorito body. My lord. Hi, buddy. He's got Terry Bogard titties, right?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Oh my god. I hate your hair. I'm sorry, you know what his hair kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Tom the cat hair from Tom and Jerry because of how it pushes outward. Oh my god. Yu-Gi-Oh looking hair, right?
Portia Lumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Oh, you're one of those type of characters. Got it.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Portia Lumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Portia Lumix. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
The fists of justice are unisex! Man, now, oh my god, why am I suddenly imagining artwork of this guy punching Belle in the face? I don't want that to happen, but it'd be really funny.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Oh my god, I love the moment he's like, oh, you're not part of the 1%? Oh, hey, how you doing? How may I be assistance to you? I love how he's so cordial around us because he just hates the 1% so much. Same, bestie.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Portia Lumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Portia Lumix. My mistake then.
Oh man, why do I feel like this guy is actually part of like some underground like anarchist group trying to take down the TOPS organization? That would be amazing.
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Portia Lumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
Aww, what a good boy. He's such a dork because he loves his friends. He just also likes punching people. He's like Kanji from Persona 4.
Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh my god, you're such a dork. Oh my god. Why would you phrase it like that? But you know what? Fine. I love you.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Portia Lumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Oh no! Wait! This was part of the story with Hugo and Vivian! They, like, a lot of Tops people have been, like, manipulating people to take medicine, which has actually been corrupting them to turn into, like, ethereals.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
So you were given placebo medicine? Oh my god.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow.
Man, it's a good thing that this guy is so blatantly a character that you can pull later that it's okay for us to be revealing this private information. Because, like, imagine if this guy actually was like, haha, surprise, I'm actually evil. Man, Belle just be like, oh, right, I probably shouldn't have revealed all this important mayor information, huh?
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Guys, I don't know how I feel about the fact that frickin' Hoyo, of all companies, is talking about making sure employees get well paid and looked after.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, I love the writing in this game that's made by a capitalistic company. I totally buy into everything they're, well, no, I do buy into what they're saying, but it's just like, it's such a mixed bag because it's like, oh man, I love this Disney product that says that you should take good care of your family and look after each other. Unless you're Lilo and Stitch live action remake. And then you hear about what Disney actually does as a corporation. I'm just going to enjoy my gacha game.
All right, then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow Cable Car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
I mean, you write what you know. I can confirm for a fact that if you were a writer in Hollywood, you don't make as much money as you think. So you know what? Maybe there's a reason why a lot of writing in movies are very left-leaning.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Oh my god. This guy, what is this guy? Is he going to be like a DPS or is he going to be like a stun agent? Do I call you Komano or do I call you Monado?
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
He showed a photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Hey, I know people. I don't know why, but this guy seems so dorky to me. I feel like they're trying to make him cool, but his voice acting makes him sound like such a dork. And it's not that it's bad voice acting. I'm not gonna be clear. The voice acting is fine. He just, I don't know, he just sounds so dorky with these lines, and I kind of love it.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
It kind of reminds me like a real try-hard guy trying to sound as cool as he can. Trying to be, like, he's a good person, but he's sounding try-hard. The way he enunciates his lines, he sounds like he learned all his moral values from Saturday morning anime. Exactly, Gaddy! He sounds like he watches a lot of anime. And he's gone. He is 1,000,000,000% a character you pull in the future. There is no way a character like that is that overly designed, and he's not a character that you pull for.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right.
Oh no! Is it Yishuen's backstory from the animated short on YouTube?
Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, when your friends who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow. First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Why said he'll come handle it? We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiyuan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head into the hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Have a late night chat with Yishun Shifu. Hey there, Master. Anything you want to teach to your lovely student?
Oh.
Belle, I mentioned before that I help unlock your potential and teach you your craft. Yishun shoves her hand on top of our skull and makes us feel an uncertain blast of energy. Wow, I only feel slightly stronger. Oh, yup. So that means it's all downhill from here.
If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquei Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient tasks, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. I see! As expected, Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yishun, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Yishun's instructions. Yishun places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time is frozen in time. I wish there was a picture showcasing this. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. I felt the touch of a pretty lady. Now I feel invincible. And then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yishun steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he get here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Aw, this is so sad. Because like, Yishun and her older sister understood each other so well. And they always looked out for each other, even when they were homeless before they got picked up by Yunquei Summit. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yishun's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Comfort Yishun. Sorry, I should have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. At Yishun's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression.
Hmm. Alright. It's been a long day. We traveled all the way to China. Really should get some rest, just so we can regulate our sleep schedule. Ha! As if! You close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad if the guy who is our informant actually gets in trouble for helping us out. Nope, seems like he's all safe for now. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. All right, let's get into the cable car. Who are you guys? Who let you in here? I'm an investigator hired by the mayor. Hold up, the mayor's investigator? Since when do we have random inspections? Nobody upstairs told us about this. What would you like to check? Over there is our anti-corruption medicine device with the latest medication replacement date right on it. Or would you rather check out the production line? Let me notify the supervisor and I'll get you set up with a helmet and protective gear. No need, don't notify anyone. Oh God, for the love of God, don't tell any superiors. No way, even if you're the mayor's investigators, you can't enter the porcelain production area dressed like that. You must wear protective equipment first. Our supervisor should be over by the production line. Once I find them, I'll put in a request for protective equipment for you. Guys, we're already going to get found out. That's not good. Did I miss your Switch 2 story? Yeah, but I can just, like, sum it up. It's pretty quick. So, I went to GameStop to see if, like... What the hell did I just walk past? So, I walked to my GameStop, to see if they had any leftover Switches. They unfortunately didn't have any left, so I was feeling a little bummed out, so I went to Five Guys to go feel better by grabbing some food for myself. There was a guy there who saw I was wearing a Zelda shirt and asked me about Tears of the Kingdom. We got to talking for a little bit, and he was like asking me if I found the Switch 2 yet for myself, and it's like, no, sadly not. And he's like, hey, how about you hit up the local Staples in order to get your Switch? Nobody bothers to check there. And I was like, huh, that's not a bad idea. So I went to Staples and I found 3 Switches left available. I was so shocked. So yeah, it's through by going to Five Guys, I was able to get a Switch too. Central production area unlocked. Oh boy, this area is pretty huge. Actual homie there, right? You don't look like you work here. And judging by how you're sneaking around, you probably don't work for Porcelumex. That guy deserves a raise? That guy wasn't even working at Five Guys. It was just a random customer there. They didn't have any actual staples and unfortunate spots? No, don't worry. My screen was not damaged from any staples. Are you a reporter here to do an interview? That's right! Then you better watch out. Since the production accident, quite a few reporters have been trying to sneak in for interviews, hoping to score some big news. But in the end, they were all sued by Porcelain X. Not a single one was left to speak up for us. At this point, I'm exhausted and ready to throw in the towel. If you're dead set on investigating, go talk to Eric. Let me catch my breath for a bit. I got work to get back to anyway. That man still deserves a raise. Absolutely. Shoutouts to, like, people who are helping each other out. That's the real gamer way. Being cool to each other. Hold up, how'd you get in here? This is a production area. You can't just waltz in whenever you want. I'm an investigator hired by the mayor. What? An investigator? Is the mayor unhappy with our production progress here? Sorry, I was being a little loud. I was just taking a quick break during the shift change. I'm heading back to the production line right now. Don't you dare snitch on me to the mayor and other higher-ups. I'm here to investigate the production accident. What? Please don't ask me questions like that. My boss said during the morning meeting that we're not supposed to spread this, or we'll get our performance bonuses docked. Ugh. You know, I feel bad for these guys because I totally get it. If you're, like, worried that you're going to, like, lose money because, like, you don't want to get in trouble with your superiors, it can get a little concerning sometimes.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix labor union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Enjoy your Switch too? Enjoy the positive psychic damage from playing Scarlet on it? Honestly, I was planning on going to go into Scarlet to do the new 7-star raid tonight on my own with, like, Berm size, so I was going to experience it firsthand there. It's so fast to reduce the speedrun by half an hour. I saw that! And like the optimizations for Sword and Shield also reduced it by 5 minutes as well. And Legends Arceus got reduced as well.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
Why don't you just take that medicine, give it to a doctor, and have the doctor say, hey, there's something wrong with this medicine, and there's your evidence. You need to try to build something for that raid? I'm pretty sure there's some I'm pretty sure there's some guides out right now that can help you with that.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine? doesn't sound very safe.
I was thinking the same thing. Is this going to turn out that this guy is actually evil?
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left.
I don't like this.
By the way, Dr. Laura is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Why do I feel like this is actually an industry plant in order to cause, like, issues with tops?
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Your midnight experience was pleasant. Got to play Smash Bros with some dudes online with your friend. Yo, that's awesome. I'm glad that you had fun there, Lindea. Belle shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, so you're Dr. Lore. I hate the fact that you share a name with one of the most evil characters from the Star Trek The Next Generation.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelume production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelume X finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelume powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working.
An 8-bit Do update rolled out so you can use a controller of Switch 2. Yo, that's awesome, Gaddy! I'm still using my Switch 1 Pro controller until my Switch 2 Pro controller arrives. Speaking of which, hang on, let me check something really quick. Oh, I got 2 packages waiting outside my door. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. Let me go check something really quick.
Thank you! Time for an all-out attack!
Did y'all seriously drop gift subs while I was away? What the heck happened?
Thank you!
You dorks! I was in the middle of going to take care of some stuff. Did I seriously just get raided by someone? I did, oh my gosh. Of course, the moment I step away, I get a freaking raid. Clever Hydra, thank you so much for your raid. I hope you were enjoying Zenless on Zero. I'm guessing you guys were doing the 2.0 update as well.
Thank you.
Yo, Prism Nichitori, thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, stream's been going good. It's just been going to the main story. Thank you again. Thank you for following as well, Clever Hydra. Dirt Dog, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Kyle Dragonborn, Clever Hydra, Prism Nichitori, Karashi Draconis, and Stardust. And getting with the gift sub to Redneck Wrecker. Oh my god, guys. We just passed this part? Oh, then this is probably a good spot for you guys to head out then. I'm about to move past this. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I was stepping away for a moment because I went to check my mail and I noticed that I had 2 packages waiting outside. So let me just open these really quick because I'm kind of curious what's inside them. I think I know what they are though. Well, one, my Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller just arrived. You guys say you love Kumano. I saw Kumano and I was very surprised. I did not think we would actually meet them during this, but that was pretty cool. And in my second package, I have... Oh hey, I got my Unobo amiibo. Alright, that's cool. Unobo is actually real. Well, I'm pretty much set for whenever Mario Kart decides to arrive this Sunday. Thanks, game. Stop taking forever to actually deliver my damn freaking games. Alright. Let me just put away these packages really quick and then we'll get back to it. Alright, there we go. You forgot about those? You should try to pick up Riju at some point? I got all of the amiibo. I even got the Street Fighter ones. They're pretty cool. Alright, now then, let's get back to it. And they suddenly decided not to read my controller. Come on now. Here we go.
This medicine alleviating water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
This game is being way too real right now with how companies like to be. What is the most profitable thing for us? All right, inhumane treatment of other people. You have a strange relationship with Amiibo. You still passively grab any Smash Amiibo out in the wild you don't have, but otherwise you just get what you like? No, that's entirely fair. Grab what you like at the end of the day. Don't be like me who spends way too much money on these games and figures.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
You found a random Sora at Best Buy? Yo, that's super lucky. And you also found Byleth? That's even luckier.
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me.
Why does this guy talk like he's actually sneaking something behind us? He sounds like an evil mad scientist type. Are we going to find out you're evil?
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow.
Oh yes, I do believe you should trust me. I don't sound like a slime ball whatsoever.
If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be alright?
I don't know how I feel. Like, everything he says is on the level, but at the same time, he sounds so evil about it. It's like if I just started talking about, like, the most dastardly of ideas that I have while, like, trying to be as nice as possible like I usually am. It's like, oh guys, I'm so grateful for all your kind gift subs. You wouldn't believe how much I appreciate all of you. Like, basically, if I talk like that the entire time, I'd sound super disingenuous, right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
Alright, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful.
We need to examine the observation devices, too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We'll need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go with Dr. Lore. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way.
I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's lots of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking device in your data analysis device, so if anything goes wrong, we can see each other's location.
You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Alright, next destination, the next factory. Investigating zone mode. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear on the top right corner. press the left trigger and X for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. After entering the aerospace city, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh my god, we actually get a free Jufufu to play around with.
Let's go over there.
Jufufu, is there an end to your combo? Guys, I don't think there's an end to Jufufu's combo. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. I'm sure she has one. There we go, see? We finally found it. When you're Blade, Beyblade. Attacking the car like it's Street Fighter. Whee! When you spin me right round, like a record, baby. Beyblade like Pyra and Mithra? Yes, exactly. Okay, so if I hold left trigger and press X, it'll swap here. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation menu will appear in the top right corner. Press left trigger X for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone modes.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time? I can.
We fighting? Take what only the brave.
That's me.
Let's bring in a Bang Boo with us. You know what? Hang on. Let me actually take a look at Jufufu. And it will not. Oh, wait. No. Hang on. There we go. So this is how you access Jufufu's menu. Adorable. I love her. And of course, this is going to be your weapon setup. All right.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Oh boy. Hi, fellas. Don't mind me. I'm just... Okay, they noticed me. Character intro, Jufufu. Q-Way will automatically attack enemies. I believe that's the name of our little partner over here. Gain might when Hu-Wei hits an enemy or when Jufufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu's not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hu-Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack suppression Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock attack. Sorry, I'm still getting used to these characters. These characters are very weird. I was hoping she'd be an A rank. Nope, she'd be an S rank, but I totally get it. She has a pretty interesting kit.
Though this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
She feels more like must protect rather than waifu for you. No, I agree.
Just vanish.
And if you played ZZZ more, you'd love her. I totally get that. That being said, though, my god, they put way too much detail on her butt, and I feel like that's just the Zenless artist being horny. Miasma growths. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat. Aye.
Ethereal's incoming.
Listen, if you've seen Kobayashi Dragon Maid, I'm just glad she seems like a young lady. Fair. Okay, this is where we currently... Wait. Wait a second, where am I on the map? Oh, this is where I currently am, and this is the warp. Or the location we need to head to. Got it.
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Well, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique for Yunquei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in the sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold bleh to track ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Press special attack to activate the special vision.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
A clue! Guys, I think we found a clue that'll get us to the bottom of this Tops mystery. Alright, let's see who's behind this whole situation. Red herring! It's never red herring! The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. I'm glad I actually made that into a follower emote just so you guys can spam clues in chat. You know, I just came up with an idea.
The corruption outbreak began. People panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I could do that would be fun for you guys. Wait a second. Okay, the map is a little awkward right now. I'm trying to figure out where exactly they want me to go here. Oh, it's a big freaking circle. Oh, you're here.
In who? What are you doing here?
I copied the data from several holo observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you come here to rest, so I brought it along.
Thanks for saving me. I was saved by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to locations the doctor marked. Thanks. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. A tower? Got it. We'll go take a look.
By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity.
Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already. Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. Except with a lot less exploding heads. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacons can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Alright, we're close to that facility now, at least. That looks like a freaking Metroid facility if I ever seen one. The production area Bamboo Faith mentions just up ahead. After confirming their location, everyone sets out. Oh boy, looking at the time, I'm getting a little concerned. I'm starting to wonder if, like, I might need to do more streams of Zenless if we're going to actually catch up on all the 2.0 content, because this is a lot of stuff we gotta blow through. Miasma corruption attacks and miasma pools. Some enemies attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them. Reality and illusion. Your fate is sealed. Watch out.
Man, I sometimes wonder if I should swap over to another... I sometimes wonder if I should swap to a different screen just so we can get a full view of the actual combat in this game, because I feel like it becomes a bit of a visual clutter in the smaller screen that I have set up for my stream preview sometimes. Because man, I'll be real, this game can be really pretty sometimes with its combat, but it's like, I never get to properly showcase it due to this.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. What, do I just like stare at something long enough and it just explodes? What? The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corruptive matter, then press the action button to destroy the targeted weak point. When all the weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corruption matter will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly.
Oh boy, hello.
The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Why are there freaking Hollow Raiders in this place?
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. Well, it's time to investigate and pull out our handy-dandy notebook. I'll take a picture for now and analyze it later when I get back. I do like how a lot of the Hollow Corrupted stuff is actually very nature-based.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelain X left, someone on the internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it.
Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there.
Right, I was thinking the same thing. I got all the observation data when you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders' hideouts to see if I can salvage any clues.
That sounds dangerous. Are you really going to be okay going alone, Senior?
Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those dang Hollow Raiders.
That's right, Jinhu is super strong, so don't worry, just leave everything to him.
Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you guys once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need a rest up, you can head back for a bit. Man, this place is more expansive than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was a pretty short map from what I initially saw.
I learned from the
Reality and illusion. Allow me to. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Release.
I wonder how I actually get to fly around on a bird. I know there's an option to do it. I know there's a way to trigger it. How do you do it? There we go. You gotta do a fast dash. Whee! I don't know why, but this just makes me wish there was like more combat where you can just like jump in this game. Carry data. The doctor mark shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Is this really it? Something else around here, though. I feel like I missed something here. Oh, right. Red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Who needs authorization? Just pull it. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. You open it up for me, little buddy? Yes? No? Maybe? No.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Anna, have you cleared all the stuff that was in the way?
It's all cleared out.
And I found an access card for the main gate.
And I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it?
No problem. Leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interfaces. Now you should be able to use it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Oh, that's a big boy. Hi!
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough. Superior ethereal.
Reality and illusion. Your fate is sealed.
Why is her ultimate so freaking stylish? It's definitely the most dramatic camera angled one where it like has her float in front of the camera before she attacks. It's so sick.
That one's taken care of.
I was wondering whether or not I could pop this. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Belle, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Use the L bumper and R bumper to switch between control points. Use the left joystick to move the control points and make the sphere on the curve pass through all the points. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Guys, I think they messed up coding the button layout for this. Press this mess of code and get a hint for clearing the level. Press this mess of code to change the direction of the sphere's movement. Yeah, I think they messed that up. Press blah to blah the current level. Yeah, I think they accidentally messed up the coding here. But I think I get the idea. I think they want me to just, like, move this into a line here.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Who the hell are you? I don't think she was supposed to be loaded there.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Anna, looks like those big weird guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. We lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me.
Or rather, you don't want us to drag you down with you. Or with us. Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Gaddy. If I can find Bachan over here, where the heck is she? There we go. Thanks for a reminder, Gaddy.
Strength and finesse.
I'm trying to remember how I triggered this.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Action green. Shift.
Man, I'm honestly going to need to do a lot more practice with Yishin. Or she has like so many different attacks that you get from just like holding the button versus mashing it. Shifu, you're here. So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence.
Great! I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu.
Though the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings, looking like the accident site is just ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
This is why I feel like he might actually be evil.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. A good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
That is the most fake-ass excuse I ever heard. I do not trust this man as far as I can throw him. He gives me Haramasa evil bad guy vibes.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case.
Oh my god, is it going to turn out that he's actually trying to collect all of the evidence in order to, like, destroy it so that we can't use it against Porsamex? That's totally going to be what happened.
The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I don't know, man. Like, he's an NPC-ass design. It feels so... It feels blatant. Or maybe I'm just distrustful of people in general. Ooh, hello. You're new. Oh god, it's a frog!
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Might have something to do with the miasma.
Strength and connect.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out, its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Swift yet still, we are getting murky.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Swift yet still. Release.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect a corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation.
Oh, I understand, so you're gonna go there to wipe the witnesses. Got it.
Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porsalumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelain X. It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone here? It's time we got out of here.
Ah, what a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go nut around with those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already.
Oh, that was Pan Yinhu. Oops.
Right.
Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible.
I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going.
Good. Let's head back.
Let your senior sis show you the quickest way back to the Swabian Temple. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Let's use quick navigation to get back to Swabian Temple. Alright, let's go back to Swabian Temple in no time.
Why do I feel like we're gonna wake up tomorrow with a whole bunch of bad news? Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow?
I'm doing alright.
That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you're settled in here, just let Jufufu and Yin-Hu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing. The investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Getting a little late here. Trying to decide how I want to handle this. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I could, like... I could maybe go, like, another 1.5 hours, I think. Yeah, I think I'll go for another 1.5 hours. Mostly because, like, I have so much stuff packed in my schedule, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to like, catch up on Zenless stuff. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Waifu Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me.
Thank you for your hard work, Senior Yin-Hu.
No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks.
I'll go ask if she needs any help.
That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Hope at least that there isn't too much left to do for this chapter.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
We're going to turn this temple into a nightclub, everybody. Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Years after Yunquei Summit left Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bamboo Light liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Aishuo, it's the master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Swabian was empty. You've been watching all over all of us this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian's temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively, together lively! Anna, I'll give it my all for Swabian Temple, for the Temple Master! You and Aishuo are pretty close. Of course! Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know he actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the Master. Dogs are good boys. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning one bamboo assistant to it. Let's go with this. The higher bamboo assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check the buff from these bamboo before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the bamboo. Now you can start crafting items. Crafting items takes some time. Ta-da! Crafting complete! Remember to collect your items. We got Aptitude Talisman, specialized instruments for exploring the hollow crafted and sold at Swabian Temple. Head to the sales hall to sell your goods. You can also station a bamboo assistant here with sales. Here you can see all the buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Let's have a bamboo assistant handle all the sales work this time. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can also check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete. Everything's set up and ready to roll. Earn Crowd Crest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. After you completed all the targets for your current level, you advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Swabian Temple thrive. Adventure function unlocking soon. Store Yumchin Sin will unlock soon. Okay, so if I keep upgrading, then the stores will get progressively more built up here as well. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't make any more stuff right now, mostly because things are currently on sale, but I can't actually make anything at the moment, right? Hang on, so what's the requirements for this? Visit the Yumcha Sin during the main story mission project. Complete one order. Let's see, now we have to sell that. Craft a product, which we already did. Collect tips from the sales stall. I guess we can probably craft another one of these. And this will take about 9 minutes to work through. Alright, so we basically slowly progress through all of this, and then we'll be able to do more stuff later. Oh man, there's just like a lot of menuing for this part here. I guess it's going to be like definitely one of those things that you do progress over time for.
So, do you remember how to run things?
I need some time to get used to it.
Let's work hard together with Bellion. We got a long road ahead of us.
Woof. The sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out.
Was that Aishua barking just now? Usually he makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on?
Oh. This Bang Boo kicked him out.
And can't squeeze through. Whatever.
What are you doing?
I've had enough. I'm gonna just lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy.
Ah, sounds like me every day whenever I want to go to bed. This isn't your nest. This is Aishuo's fortune-telling stall.
I'm lying down.
Aishuo has an unexpectedly excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Aishuo's urging, the Bang Boo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Well, at least you're not taking over my store.
And that's it. I'm just gonna lie right here forever.
You're going to hit the hay? No worries, Dirt Dog. You have a good night.
Take care.
Where's your owner?
I don't know.
Where are you headed?
Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty.
I feel like there's something wrong with this Bang Boo. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find that Bang Boo's memory storage modules has a rare hardware defect. Caused all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank.
You mean my head's empty because I went in sleep mode due to low battery?
Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. You after work? Yeah. Me after any stream? So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. I don't think it'll be full exactly. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Charge! Yeah, Bellion has his own charging station. Yunquei-sama installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. You're just lying in a different position. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Waifu Peninsula for clues. Where'd I come from? Where am I going? Who else knows me? But I can run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu becomes friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Swabian Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Waifu Peninsula? I got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Waifu Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect! I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. You can obtain these materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out production area 1 this time. Set the dispatch duration to give the Bangbu a time to return home. The area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. After confirming the dispatch duration, select your Bangbu assistant for this adventure dispatch. Let's check out this Bangbu assistant. Let's send this Bangbu assistant out on an adventure. Here you can preview the area and progress can be raised after this adventure. And here you can preview the materials and rewards you get for this adventure. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your Bangbu assistant. Alright. Let's head to Discovery Workshop and research some new items. Here you can see new items you can get through Discovery. Here are the items for each item. Here are the required materials for Discovery. Let's do a quick Discovery check on to get some new goods. New items will invite residents to try them out, and you can also get wish letters. Congrats! The development and testing of the new products went super smoothly. Head to the workshop and next and start crafting those new goods. Am I not able to craft more? Oh my god, it'll take an hour to do? Sheesh. Insufficient stock. Alright, it doesn't look like we can discover any more.
Alright! Yumcha Sin just sent someone over with a message. They got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yumcha Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of holo-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortages of skilled folks showing up.
Missions.
Such a familiar word. Head over there now and look for Sweetie. She'll fill you on to commission stuff.
So from the sounds of it, it's just like, this is basically the new, like, stuff that you're going to be able to do in the future. So it's like the new daily events. Alright, so this will allow me to just, like, put these guys to work while I work on other stuff in the meanwhile. Alright. Again, I'm hoping this doesn't take too long. I do want to have everything unlocked so I can do these dailies between streams.
Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission? Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Sifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive newcomer to Yukway Summit.
I can't take that title.
Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yukway Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Jufufu.
What is the commission?
To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special technique can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once.
I'll take the commission.
Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Luminite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumcha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item's our signature pride and joy. I got all the commission details. Let's head out. Don't worry, with me here, something as simple as collecting supplies is a piece of cake.
Oh boy,
What brings you here this time?
We fighting? Take me.
I'm here, so we're good.
I don't have a whole lot of options to pick for this.
Only
Want to see the
At least I can't pick any of the actual related characters during this.
Fortune and disaster.
You know what? If we're going to just, like, run through this, we might as well pick my best team for this so we can get through this quicker. Oh, Astra, Miyabi, Yanagi, I got a commission for you guys. What better way to complete this than with these three anyway? I'm trying to decide whether or not we need to, like, warp around for during this part, though. Oh boy, there's a lot of enemies here. Starting to wonder if I would be better off if I did just like did things elsewhere. Oh my god, this place is so big. Maybe I am better off just like warping over, I think. Oh my gosh, I went all the way over here though? What would be faster? The commission involves collecting samples, which are usually stored in a delicate container. Let's hang out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment.
Oops, didn't mean to cut off Jufufu. Oh well.
Evade. There's no time to lose.
Thankfully, these guys are pretty weak overall, so I can just like easily cut these guys down really quick. Ooh, there'll be big boys around here. Don't mind me. If I don't need to fight you, I'm not even going to bother. Oh, that's a new boss. Hi! Miasmic Field and Miasmic Shield. Some bosses will activate a Miasmic Field, generating enemies within its massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a Miasmic Field, they gain a Miasmic Shield. While the shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce a Miasma Shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When the shield is broken, enemies will take purify damage and agents will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
It's over.
So basically, you just want me to keep on countering until... Oh, wait, never mind. Can't counter anymore. That's annoying.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
I'm doing these dodges and still not enough to knock out his shield? Jeesh.
I got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Man, a lot of this stuff I realize is like mandatory side quests that we have to do in order to progress the story. But in order to progress gameplay related stuff, but at the same time, like, man, I wish we just like got this all as a single story and then got the gameplay elsewhere. That way I can at least like call the stream so we can worry about gameplay on my own time instead of having the story be the focus here.
I'm unstoppable.
You see it, Junior? That's flowing anomalous ether. We call it the observation singularity.
It looks like a black hole.
Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around for our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it as soon as possible.
Glad that EOS can actually take advantage of these. Ether turbulence dispersed. Nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. Ooh!
All mini cargo trucks in each area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity and reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh?
So that's why there's so many little nooks and crannies these places are hiding all over. Miyabi, don't step away from the tiger girl. I know she's scary, but we need to converse.
Look, there's quite a few observation singularities ahead.
Do we need to get all of them under control?
Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can.
Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the location of rare supplies on the map. Please note the observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Oh boy, do I need to actually beat up these enemies? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to beat up these enemies, or otherwise I lose access to the mini-map to give me information. Wait, hang on. I thought I saw this chest over here. Okay, so if I take a right over here... this... It actually won't let me progress past this point. What? But the map clearly shows there's something over here. Unless... Oh boy. Why do I feel like I'm about to fight a boss?
Look over there.
That's the ethereal we just saw.
It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is that why we couldn't take it down earlier?
Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot.
The miasma in this area will form miasma cogula, which will enhance the boss enemy. Miasma cogula has special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Follow the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. I do like how it leads you through a trail over here. That's pretty neat.
Purging slash.
All right, there we go. Now we can get some free access here.
Enemy to section 6 shall pay.
Wait, you can build up your miasma back? What the frick? Well, at least it's losing its miasmas way faster than anything else. All right, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. God, why am I suddenly imagining just like Jafufu carrying on like 20 boxes that are like 3 times bigger than her? Supply piles can only be collected once and will respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn the second day after collection. Please note that there's a daily collection limit. While Yishuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Wait, so you can just like get a free collection point by playing as Yishuan? God damn it. More pay to win methods, I swear to God. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Swabian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Swabian Temple with Senior Fufu. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you already been to the Hollow. Yeah, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yukoi Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yomcha Shin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yomcha Shin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. And I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the messages. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Beleon. We'll leave it to you then, Beleon. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Yo, say hi to all the shop owners around here. Yumcha Sin often posts gathering orders, so let's go check them out. You can view order-related information here. You've got exactly what the order needs, so let's submit it. Collect 4 fortune tea pets from mini cargo trucks in Pheloom Heights. Oh my god, yeah, so this is how they're going to handle commissions in the future. Alright. I see what you're putting down, game. Let's check out Swabian's temple upgrade info. Here you can see all the target level upgrades in Swabian. Here, Swabian reached a specified level to receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade Swabian Temple, you need to complete all current tasks. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Go forth and help Swabian hit the level up targets. You got this. Oh my god, we got a magnet boost somewhere? Where the hell did I pick you up from? Oh man, there's like so much stuff here that that you're just constantly trying to build up for. I wish there's like an auto method to this, mostly because like I appreciate them giving us more stuff to do, but at the same time it makes me a little concerned how much stuff that we had to go and have to keep track of, though. Sweet Bien Semble's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Of course, when Shifu gives me a mission, I gotta give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Suibian temple, and there's so much left to do. Okay. Click here to instantly reach Suibian Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check the business status of Suibian Temple at any time. You can also head over here quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. Alright. Oh my god, there's just like so much stuff that we got to get ready though. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me that you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before, and now I can see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to see her tonight. That thing is about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it! But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figure you were. Let's go and get some food then. Man, I gotta say, this like 2.0 update is so detailed. It's actually reminding me of the start of Zenless Zone Zero with the amount of gameplay content that they need to teach you in order to get you familiar with a whole bunch of new stuff. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to very stir-fry dishes. God, I want some soup dumplings now. Everything's so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Hollow Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone unlocked? Also, I could have sworn that like that fourth guy for Yunquei Summit was supposed to go pick up Wise. Is he here right now? Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated spot time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had a great talent, but the speed at which you've mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift.
Really?
I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor once wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I say you're just as talented as I was back then.
You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you.
No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night.
Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians.
I'll work hard to study techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. You've been working hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yixuan, Belle returns to her room. I'm kind of debating on calling the stream after this rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to do a quick Google search. Let me see how long the 2.0 story actually is. Okay, there's 3 more hours of this, not counting any gameplay related stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this tonight. I think we're gonna have to call this here for now. Mostly because, man, I am feeling the exhaustion hitting me. Hollow Investigation Squad, what is this? I mean, I'm okay with this setup. It's fine. Can't believe Liam is going to go for 3 more hours. Nah, I think we're good to call it here for now. All right, everyone. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. I was really hoping we can finish off the story, but it's awesome that we got to meet up with all these characters so far. Oh my god, how rare do you get to see all of them together like this? I'm gonna save this. But yeah, I think we're just going to call it here for now. Everyone, thank y'all for being here. Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for this next week. All right, tomorrow night will be the Proton Smash Pit. It's going to be hosted at Meds' channel tomorrow night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I also have something special planned for this Sunday. It's also going to be Zenless Zone Zero related, but I'm actually going to be getting some artist friends involved and doing a bit of a tier list, critiquing and seeing how the character designs are in Zenless Zone Zero. I'm inviting a live gamer and Rosie along to see how they feel about the characters. It's going to be a blind viewing for them since they've never really seen the character designs before, so I'm curious to see how they feel about them. Plus, I kind of need a unbiased eye from me, who's perpetually horny for these characters. But yeah, and okay, I know I said I was going to do Final Fantasy VII on Tuesday, but honestly, I got a lot of Zenless I need to blow through, so I think Ace Attorney and Final Fantasy is going to be on break until I can like catch up on Zenless Zone Zero. Once that's all caught up, then we can go back to a more normal schedule. If there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and channel shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon right now, and the next two movies we're watching on Monday are some really interesting ones. X-Men Origins Wolverine and the 2009 Astro Boy movie. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. It is understandable considering ZZZ is constantly updating. For real, for real. Alright, well, that's going to be it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm going to find ourselves a raid target. Oh, I know exactly who we're raiding. The Way of Whatever. Perfect. All right, we'll raid with The Way of Whatever. If you're not subscribed and don't have access to the emotes, all good. Raid with the message. Just raid with the message. For who we're raiding, we're going to be raiding Xeno Penumbra, who's currently playing Persona 3 Reload, which is, I think, a first playthrough for them. So how about you guys go give them all the love? Until next time, everybody, I'll catch y'all later. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.